Spandex? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's let Discord know that we are live. Okay. Think we're good here. All right. Let's make sure volume's okay. Appears to be. Double check. Twitchy poo. Okay. What up, Saki? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to our Friday stream. I almost was not able to stream today. Probably can't go long. And I may even have to... Hold on a sec. Yeah, I may even have to, like, immediately duck out. Allie's in the hospital trying to get her back home. She's been there for a few days now. So she's not, it doesn't, yeah, it's nothing it's nothing major, like, she's got, what is it, hyperthyroidism, I think it's called. So we got two options to heal that. We got, give her 2 pills a day every day for the rest of her life, which, Ginger's very good at taking medicine, but she is not. And this medicine is like serious medicine. It can't touch anything. You have to wash your hands immediately after it. It's a whole thing. The other option is to get her to like a radiation therapy, which like has like a 94% success rate. The problem with that is she's got to be there for like potentially a week, maybe longer. And she gets all radiated, so when she comes home, we have to like minimize contact and all this other stuff. So we went with option B. We started with the medicine stuff, but it just wasn't really working. We're like, all right, we'll do the radiation stuff. So we were hoping to be good by today. It was looking like maybe today, but now it ain't looking like today. But it might still happen, so I gotta keep looking at my phone. So I may have to run out for an hour drive. 2 hours round trip. Okay, so we're not, I don't know what I'm gonna stream today. Okay, I'm torn. I was gonna take a poll on Discord. I'm hoping Frosty, I know John can't be here. I'm torn between what to stream. Torn between Neo 3, UFO 50, Hades 2, wait, controller disconnected, what? Hades 2, or the other option, which is kind of a weird one. I've been thinking about, I don't normally do this, I don't particularly like when people do this, but I've been thinking about like streaming, reacting to some Jerma content, specifically like Jerma FMV games with his chat up, or 3DO, because I've been watching some of those. I know, right? Because I've been watching some of those, and dude, I'm cracking up. Not just at Jerma, but like his chat. I watched some of his 3DO stuff and FMV stuff, and yeah, the chat just gets me rolling, especially. But I don't know. I never am super big on people who react to other people's content. It feels a little leechy. But at the same time, it makes me laugh so much, and it might be entertaining to do. So I don't know. You might do that if it's weird. That's why I'm kind of like testing things out with what people think. I was gonna put it in Discord. I was gonna write that, but it's kind of hard to like explain. Exactly. Oh, the chat. Exactly. The chat gets me so bad. The chat gets me so bad in his streams. I was losing it the other day, man. Absolutely losing it. The problem with see, I don't know if I kind of want to play Hades 2, but I also really want to play Neo 3 and UFO 50. The problem with Neo 3 and UFO 50 is that, like, especially Neo 3, you know, this is a pretty mechanically dense game, so if I'm gonna jump into this, I gotta figure out everything again. There's so many options to play, controls. Okay, so here's my character. I have not played in a long time, since I last streamed, probably. My mouse moves this. Oh, wait. We're gonna do a little. Also, I'm gonna lower my camera. Oh yeah. I've been hearing a little bit about the World Cup. Jesus, people in the frickin' Scotland stuff. What's up with that, man? All right, how do I play this? Yeah. If it's a little loud, let me know. Damn. I like these weapons that I got, though. Okay, so if I hold left bumper, I block. And then I can do like a... Oh, that's like a special move that charges. Right bumper accesses my stuff. Okay. Left trigger does the bow. Right trigger... Oh, that's right, you could change forms. Really? Was it the Norwegians? Because I know, like, Scotland, the Scots are taking over everywhere, like Miami. Turn down the volume a little bit. Let's try that. Okay. Like a double jump. Right trigger changes form. You could change form in mid attack. How do I change my stance? Okay, you can change your stance. Okay. You can't change your stance with these dual wielding weapons. Crucible saws. This game is so complicated, dude. I'm jumping into this, I guess. Alright. Let's do it, I suppose. Huh. Jumping into this like this is so crazy. Okay. Got my sandals on. None of these have bonuses to, like, set bonuses. That kind of has a set bonus there. Damn, favorite chapter. Let's go. How many? They're doing 6 or 7. Ooh, these gauntlets might be better. How do I compare? Here we go. what am I equipped with now? Increased luck, I do like. Key pulse recovery is good though. Sure, I guess. So much loot in this game. Hairy caterpillar helmet. Okay. Okay. Right. And how do I use my special ability? I think it's like left trigger and right trigger at the same time. Oh, this game is intense. 7's going to release Deltarune's 10-year anniversary. That is crazy. Wow. Seven chapters, we are getting there. We are getting there. Alright. Interact, shift style, yep. Dodge is B, quick attack. Item shortcut. But how do I use my special ability? That's what I need to know. Living artifact. Okay, so it's Y and B. Y and B. And then this activated garden spear skill. Okay. Alright, let's just go, I guess. Boy. I don't remember what I was doing. Was the Sudama over there? I want that Sudama, brother. So yeah, the Germa stuff I really want to do, but if it's kind of weird and cringy... Oh wait, this is where that like big enemy is, isn't it? Oh, he's like a shop. Right. Man, my character looks cool, though. She looks badass. Can't remember if... Does she have a name? I don't remember. And then her other style is... She's got the eye patch. Yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. Cool. Okay. There's like little treasure boxes, I guess. But I think, let's see, level 24, this is done. Level 35. Level 20. Have I been up that way? Let me just take a quick run up here to make sure that I cleared this out. How do I run? Okay, that's run. And that's crouch. Okay. So we want to head this way, I think, and then up. Alright, this game's hard, by the way, so... Still feels great, though. Still feels great to play. I need to put my frame counter back on. Okay, maybe I can't. Well, hold on. Let's see this one. What's with those trees? What's going on with my... Is that the game or is that me? Just put that in there. I don't, do I want VSync? I don't know. Apparently your choices do matter, and Toby Fox lied to all of us. There was this other route you could do all the way back in Chapter 2, and it's probably more evil than the genocide one. Wow. In Undertale now, Chapter 5, this super disturbing scene has 2 variants depending on what you did. Okay, but don't spoil too much. One of them just continues the game like normal afterwards, with just some little off-putting difference, and the other outright tells you it's going to be skipped. What? So if you're skipping Chapter 6, what if you bought Chapter 6? You're just SOL? You gotta start a new... Bro! Missed. Okay, there's also key pulse, which is like, yeah, right trigger. Or you could dodge, yeah. But the key pulse, oh, that's right. So this stance doesn't have key pulse, I believe. I think that's how it works. Man, they really did change some stuff up. Okay, so can I not get up there? Maybe I just can't get up there from here. Oh god, the frame rate. What is going on with my settings? Can't put VSync on. Turn off frame generation. We want DLSS, pretty sure. Let's turn off. Let's try. Let's try that. Now I could put VSync on. Frame rate 120. Trees are still bugging out. I wish I knew more about PCs. Well, that's smoother. It's weird. Feels like it's smooth now. This feels smooth. I should put my frame counter on. Is there... What's the best way to do that? Let's see. How do I get my frame counter on? That's like a Steam thing. Yeah, it's on Steam. So I go to Steam. Sorry. Settings. Accessibility? No. Interface? In-game? Yes, show performance monitor. Top left, please. Okay, did that do it? There we go. It's saying 60... Oh, wait. 76, 60 frames. Maybe I'm just not hitting 120. What if I turn off VSync? 60 solid. I don't know what VSync does. Oops. VSync does. I should know that. I mean, I could put on dynamic resolution to hit. You know, let's try a little bit of frame generation. Extreme amount of VRAM. That is an extreme amount of... Maybe that's the problem. Well, there's 120. 120 with frame with frame generation. 60 without. Try the map. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I'll have to look up a video or something to help me. I know I did before, but... Wait, oh really? I thought you... So wait, you gotta buy all 7 chapters at once and then you gotta wait? Interesting. Huh. That's a bold move, but Toby Fox, people love him. You only really do VSync if you have screen tearing. Okay, so that's like screen tearing stuff, which I don't... It is off, okay. I'll keep... No, I want frame rate. That is a lot of VRAM being used. We'll just do a little bit of frame generation. I'm not sure what the optimized settings is. I probably had it optimized. Okay. Anyway, doesn't look like I can get here yet. It looks like I have a mountain in the way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them leaves, boy. Boy. Alright. I guess never mind then. Let's go to this level 28. The main quest is this way, but I gotta do the side stuff, man. Which actually, I think, looks like I did, like, pretty much everything. Oh, you can leave icons on the map. That's fun. What is this fire thing? Oh, it's Amrita. Okay. Alright, let's try to get here if I can. Which would probably be... There's also lesser crucibles. What's the best way to do this? Probably here, go west, northeast. If it's possible. Frame dropping a little bit. Oh yeah, because this is open world. That's right. I remember now. So this game isn't optimized super well, so in the open world segments it can get chunky unless they updated it. That's right, I'm remembering now. This looks good though. This is... Just passing through. I already beat you guys. I think I already beat you guys. Did I not? Did I not clear this area? Ow. I could have sworn I did this area already. Alright, well this is a problem. That's it. Yeet. Ah, it's so annoying. Neo's hard, yo. Maybe I didn't clear this section. Maybe I only went this way. Interesting. 25 bucks, 3... Though they come in free updates. Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it. It's almost like a Kickstarter. Or a pre-order, I guess. Yeah, so it looks like I may not have ever been here before. which is really interesting. I should probably heal. A hit. Oh, actually, I don't need to heal. I got a heal right here. Oh, I hear a summoner. I hear the music, the guitar playing of a summoner. We gotta kill him, man. Look at this guy. Dingus. Fuck your stones. Your cairns. Where is he? I hear him. I think he's in there. There he is. I see him, brother. I see him. Get ganked. I make that jump. Oh, I didn't think I could make that. Get all the way ganked. How do I change my... Switch ammo. I see. And then the bow and arrow is for this one. Got you. Okay. Knock, knock. Open up the door. Young summoners, get off my lawn. Nice. Have you been 100%ing it? Oh. Ah, screw it. Ooh, let's summon an NPC Revenant for loot. Don't heal. Correct. I need to remember to like block and dodge more, but I don't know. I've just always been good at Neo games, man. I don't know why. Shortcut. Oh, because there's... I see. See, I see. Is there like a one save file per run, I guess? Look at this guy. He's gonna die. You gonna die, boy. He's alive. Are you trying to throw stuff at me? Oh! Woo! You got it over that time. It's over here. What? Where? Ah! You throwing stones, boy? Yep, this game still hits immediately. Didn't take too long to get the gist of the controls again. Kick it. Nice. Secrets. Any game where you could do this? Oh, you can't cut the bamboo? I thought you could. Boo! 0 out of 10. Trash. Can't cut the bamboo. Oh. No. It's always satisfying being able to slice bamboo and then watch it like fall. Okay, it went up there. Oh. Okay. It's not a door. A crazy niche to find. You need guides. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a little torn on when games do that. I see. Right. That is cool, man. That was one of the coolest things about Mass Effect, is having progress carry over from game to game? Hello, Sudama. Thanks, Sudama. So you increase your spirit force. Ooh, poison effect. I'll take a couple of those. I probably could level up, maybe. Wait, what was exchange again? Key items. Cost yokai teardrops. Oh, this actually. Why would I buy 2 though? These aren't consumables, are they? It says key items. So why would I buy 2? It won't let me buy another, okay. Always buy key items. Ooh, soul core. Oh, that's right. You could summon. You can summon. How do I do that again? How do I summon? Oh, that's right. There's a parry. So when they do a red aura, press right trigger. Okay. God, there's so many mechanics in these games. Good God. It could be the LBX. Could be the LBX thing. Yeah. Might be. Some of them are batch created. I'm talking bullet hell level stuff. They usually include some gimmick with it, so you keep. So you could do a full pacifist run, right? I assume. It's not too hard where it takes me days, but it's pretty challenging. It'll take you plenty of tries. Wow. Yeah, Undertale can get hard. I remember. It can get real hard. All right, let's go in here. This seems okay. Seems fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, brother. God damn, boy. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I am not ready for that, man. Ready. My health bar is not full. Do I have to get my soul back for that? Did I lose my souls? Don't I have to like pick it up? Oh, there it is. I see. Yep. Get it. Fuck you, dude. now it's me and you, biatch. Wrong button. Wrong button again. I get it. I parried. I parried. Oh my god, I did it. Let's heal. Okay, who's next? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop throwing stones. Bees! They're not bees, whatever they are. Bloat flies. Hopefully volume's okay. Is that it? Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, jeez. Let's go. That's how you do it around here. Hell yeah, we back in business. It's not as straightforward. Okay. Oh, you get different recruits. Yeah, why would you not want more recruits? Who would do their first playthrough as a psychopath? I guess a psychopath. Your soul is mine. Yeah. New effects. Pagoda key. Abe Pagoda. Your Amrita. Sweet. So you can request. You can leave little things here for people to summon your character. I wonder what my name is. Hold on, we can find out. Captain Spandex. I guess it takes your like Steam name. Yeah, it's super cool, and you could you could when you die or when anybody dies, you can leave. It leaves a like a red version of this, you know, and so then it shows the name of the person, how they died, and the loot they had when they died. So then I could like summon them and fight their like spirit, and if I kill them, I get some of their loot, depending on the RNG, which is a super cool thing. Ooh. Alright, there's a lot of treasure around here. We need to find it. That looks like the pagoda. First, let's get the Kodama. Let's go. Yeah, let's get the Kodama. I don't think I can go that way yet. Maybe I can't get to the Kodama, yo. Where am I going? The wrong way. That's okay. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way. Strong if I can, but I am only a man, so I take it to the cans the wrong way. So do you what you really want to do. So it's time in America. Don't stop. This is actually taking away. No, you don't lose loot. That would be fucked up. You just get a copy, yeah. That would be sinister. But yeah, it's super cool, and oh, there's another summoner. I know, that would be crazy. Is there a second summoner? Yes, there is. I hear him. I fucking hear him, man. The atonal strummings of a sick summoner. Let's use our bow and arrow. What? Can't get the head? I want that head. Give me head. That sounded bad. God damn it. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. It could be done. I think in a different game. Or maybe you enter like a different mode, like hardcore mode, it would call it, or something. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Man, I got some popcorn stuck in my teeth. That's like the most annoying thing ever. Just a little tiny piece. That's why I don't eat popcorn anymore. Damn it. Oh. Knock, knock, open up the door. You're stuck on the door. What a creepy design. Hello. Oh, he still got me. That's embarrassing. I know. And it's in there pretty good, man. When I take my break, I might have to get my toothbrush out and get it out. Or some floss. It's like I like hyper focus on it. My tongue, I can feel it. Anytime it's popcorn, I'm like, oh, just a tiny, tiny little piece. Okay, okay. So I think we want to go. Let's look for this Kodama. There he is. Oh, he hides when you swing her. Yeah, that one's bad. This one's on the bottom. It's in the back bottom. It's like sometimes if you really work it with your tongue, you can. If you really work it with your tongue, you can get it out. You can get it off. Oh, okay. So these are the red ones that I'm talking about. Now, the name is in red, which means this is actually an NPC. This was not a player. Kuni the Forlorn. So this is like somebody part of the lore, kind of. Suffered an unnatural death. We're gonna fight it. Oh. Easy. Oh, whoa! No! I didn't want to go down there yet, but okay. You left me no choice. Who's that? Dix. One up there. Whoa! Okay. Ow. I love the aerial attacks. Don't fall off. Game just feels so good to play. It's smooth as butter popcorn. It's just so smooth. Especially with 60 frames and 120 at frame generation. Oh, another. It's a lot. Where are we online right now? Because I feel like I'm not seeing any red things from players. Unless, like, nobody's playing this anymore. We are online, right? Yeah. Got summoned just to get his ass beat again. I know, right? Even in death, he gets no rest. I feel bad. If I want this game, I definitely want the agility dex build. Yeah. It is satisfying to dodge. That's my favorite thing. That's why games that parry, I don't like. For some reason, even though dodging and parrying are like basically the same thing, it's you press a button to not die. I don't know. Dodging is just so much fun, and yeah, I was late with the dex build in Souls games. Fucking the very first builds I did were magic users, and then I went to kind of mid. I guess no, I went to dex pretty early actually, because I'm not a big on the like super strength wielding these giant slow lumbering attacks. I never been super big on that. Alright, let's fight Jinbei the Coward. Shot down by a skeleton warrior. You can also see there's one red sword out of 5. That means he's going to be an easier one. And you can see his loot table there. He's got a purple, some blues. He's going to be easy. Yeah. What a chump. Like a chump, like rolling. They see me rolling. I just finished The Boys. R.I.P. The Deep. Yeah, I said it. It might be a spoiler, but you knew it was gonna happen. My boy, The Deep, my favorite character. Such a douchebag, but you gotta love the character. Why did people not like the finale? I thought the finale was good. It was predictable. I kind of knew what was going to happen. They wanted Homelander to have a redemption arc, or the Deep. Either way, neither of them were going to have. That's crazy. That is crazy. The Deep. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Well, because he almost did. He was kind of starting to like realize, you know. But yeah, I could kind of see if they went that route. But no. I'm sick of redemption arcs, bro. That was one of my big problems with the modern Star Wars trilogy, which I actually kind of like the modern Star Wars trilogy, especially The Force Awakens. That movie rules. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. But I was really hoping Kylo Ren would just stay unabashedly evil. Don't do the Darth Vader babyface turn at the end. And I really didn't think they were going to. And I think if J.J. Abrams had his way from the very beginning, Kylo Ren would not have that turn. But of course, you know, Kathleen Kennedy and Rian Johnson didn't know what the fuck was happening. They took J.J. Abrams' rendition and just said, blah, blah. The Deep is supposed to represent a man who will never change or get patriarch or submersion. Yeah. But also, like, I can kind of understand where it's like, men can change, you know. It is possible. Anyone could change. But, yeah, no, he was hardcore in it. He was hardcore. He was deep into the you know, the alpha tubers or whatever you want to call them. But I love him. He's my character. He's my favorite character. I always love characters in fiction that are like, just men. Just like so ridiculously men. Like your Duke Nukem's of the world, your, I guess, Leisure Suit Larry, sort of. You know, it's obviously they're making fun of it. Like, you know, if that were a real person, you would like point and laugh and not be friends with them. But as a fictional character, it's just fun to me. I see glowy. I see lots of glowy. Let's get that glowy. Rolling, rolling, rolling. A-Train though, yeah. A-Train was a real one. A-Train was a real one. Another NPC, Red Soul. Bludgeoned to death by Dweller. Kichi the Burglar. Have some... Oh, gee. Wait, I want to try... Wait a minute, I want to try something. Caltrops! Step on it. Idiot. Shuriken! Alright, I'm done with you. Now you die. I was trying to have some fun with you. But you were a tryhard. Yeah. Yeah, his character was great. A-Train. For sure. Another one of these. Gonta the Exhumer. Alright. Where are all the real people? The real ones. He's got fire! I missed. I can do that too. No, no, heal. Okay. What is with all these NPC? Ume the music lover burned to death. You think so? I don't know. I actually haven't looked into it. I'm kind of curious because I've heard like people were like not not happy with the finale. I think maybe there are some people who like didn't realize Homelander is like truly the bad guy. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been more epic, but it was pretty epic. And honestly, like, oh, shit, I gotta keep checking my phone, man. Like, the action is like my least favorite part of The Boys. It's good, it's fun, but I like the characters, the weird powers, the relationships, the politics. You never, if that's what they wanted, you're never gonna make them happy enough. You know, that's like, I don't know, yeah. I resurrect him and then use my special ability, and he just immediately dies again. Just immediately. I do think I'm over leveled, by the way. Part of it is what's happening here. I'm a little torn about this game being... Can I air dash? No. About this game being open world? I don't know. Because normally, Neo games are very, like, menu-based. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go back here. They're very menu-based. So you just go to the menu and pick a level, you know, side mission or a critical, which is cool. Which is cool. It's different than Souls. What up, Frosty? I like how Soldier Boy's self. Yeah, Soldier Boy's pretty good. He's just so obviously like. He's not as evil as Homelander. You know, he's not like 100% evil, but he's also evil. Yeah, I agree. Soldier Boy is one of my least favorite. There's something about the way he's performed, and I don't know. Frosty, I'm considering doing a stream reacting to some Germa content with his chat up. Specifically like 3DO and FMV. I don't normally like to do that stuff. I think it's a little weird. But I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about doing that today, but I don't know. We're back into the Neo life. Shiny. Okay. So there's another crucible. Yeah, you showed me that. I might watch that. I like his like FMV / old console stuff. Like I watched some of his 3DO one, which was again with chat. The chat was cracking me up, man. I was laughing so hard. That's why I almost want to react to it, because like he kind of cracks me up, but then like reading what chat has to say. I know, it's so long of those streams. That might be a good one to have in on the background for me while I'm doing other stuff. Sorry if I'm making weird faces because I'm trying to get the popcorn out of my teeth. Spirit vein locked. Oh, it's a save point. It's down here. There it is. Got new soul cores. Level up. Let's see. Affects your life and maximum equipment weight. We do need key. Yeah, we need key. Okie dokie. I don't know if I can get to this golden treasure. Probably not. Probably not. Trying to rank all-time games for me is just fucking impossible, man. I could never like actually rank it. I could put them in tiers. Yes, I sure did. Oh boy. We knew that was coming though. Valve sort of like kind of hinted at, basically said it. Why would you put a summoning grave here? Interesting. Yeah, and a lot of it's the RAM. It's RAM. It's like when H-Bomber guy says, Joey, it's always Joey. RAM, it's always RAM. You know, that was a big part of it. Yeah, well, they can hope all they want. That ain't happening. Yep, it sucks, man. Everything is going up. Xbox raised prices, Sony, Nintendo. You know, and obviously it's not just RAM for a lot of this stuff. There's logistics, there's shipping, there's fuel concerns. Everything, it's crazy, dude. Video game industry is actually in trouble. I've never said this before. I actually get annoyed when people... Oh, wait, I hear him. I knew I've been hearing him. Where is he? Where are you? I can hear him. There he is. There he fucking is. I'm gonna get you, boy. Yep. Well, you know what it is? There's only a couple companies in the world have access to RAM, and those companies are your data centers, your AIs, your NVIDIAs. 0 to 4 stars, but like Michelin stars, even if something gets a star, it's 0, it's still one of his favorites. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. I mean, that's one way to do it, but that's still so impossible because in the end you're gonna have to battle 4 stars and 4 stars. But it's a tier list, so it's not like it's not 100% ranking, is what you're saying. Like number 1, number 2. Pet it. Pet the belly. Yeah, this fucking AI data center bullshit is... I'm so glad I, you know, bit the bullet or whatever you say and got this PC. When I did. Because I was going back and forth. I was like, oh, should I... I've been thinking about getting a PC for so long, and then this one I was like... Even this I was thinking about, like, oh, I don't know, should I not? I'm so glad I did. Especially because, like, the RAM in here is actually good. I think I have dual channel 16 gigabit RAM, so I think I have 32, 2 sticks of 16, which is pretty good if that's the case. You know, I think it's DDR5, I don't know. They are. It's crazy, dude. And the RAM, I wish I bought NVIDIA stock before all this, but I don't have any stock. I don't know anything about stock, but I wish I did. Uh-oh. Hadouken! Yeah. What? Who hit me? Oh, you must have exploded. How do I do gestures again? Oh, wrong D-pad button. Whoops. Was it? No. I don't know. I forgot how to do gestures. There's so many button combinations in this game, so many mechanics. It's like hold this and press up and then stand upside down and jiggle your balls. Oh, I guess that's everything in this area. Do the Naruto run. Yeah, let's save it. Ooh, blessings. Well, let's save it. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's head this way, make our way this way. Just clear out this area. Sneeze. Oh. I had to sneeze again. That upset Ginger. Sorry, Ginger. Okay, we're back here again. You know what? Let's go to that pagoda first, now that we have the key. How do I get there? How do I get there? What? Who? What? Where'd you come from? Get it! Screw it. Okay. Oh. Good job. Those guys are cool because when you kill them, see how my sword's on fire now? You basically absorb whatever power they have at the time. So if you're in a battle with a bunch of enemies, you kind of want to go for those guys first. Alright, we need to figure out how to emote. How do I emote? Damn it. I actually do need to figure out how to emote eventually, because there's gameplay elements to it. So many AI modules, and a lot of them don't even really serve any important purpose. Yeah. And like, these data centers are gonna suck so bad because like the amount of energy they use and the amount of water they need to cool down their centers and the amount of like noise pollution that they create in areas. And they just are an eyesore. Those buildings look like, they look so dystopic, like brutalist architecture, but bad. Because I actually like brutalist architecture, but... Okay, this is actually a real player now, sort of. His name is FUCBLJBCFF. Level 39. Okay, so maybe I'm not over-leveled that much. What a chump. Got killed by a skeleton warrior! Sugar babies. It says, drink more Ovaltine? Where's the pagoda? Poor guy. He was just patrolling. He doesn't even like his job. He's like kind of a new hire. He's like, this job sucks, but you know, I need to make ends meet. So I'm just gonna patrol. Then I come in and destroy him. Alright, where the frick? How do I get... Oh, I had the key now. Oh, that was open from the other side. Okay, we're in. Let's case the joint. Okay, I hear a Kodama. I hear a Kodama. He's probably inside. Would you guys rather I stream this for maybe not today or maybe a few next one or whatever? This UFO 50, Hades 2, or Germa watch react Germa / chat. That's cheating. That's oops all options. Where's this Kodama? Oh, is he out here? Where are you, Kodama? Show yourself. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of options. Fair. Yeah, I was really close to streaming UFO 50 because the German one, I'm like, it feels leechy when people do that kind of content, like just kind of like leeching off a bigger name. It was just, but at the same time, I was having such a good time. It's like we should share this. There he is. Okay, there's the Kodama. How do I get to you? 30 minutes for every option. No, I know, right? Can you imagine? That would be weird. Can I, like, slash my way out of here? So he's like up there. Oop. Oh, I see. Looks like a player died over here. I wonder how. Fell to death. So there is fall damage. Hey buddy, join the crew. Really? That's funny. Yeah, I've watched he's got a ton of Sega CD and FMV streams. I've watched a couple, but he's got a lot. And of course Sega CD he's got a lot because that is a very FMV centric system. And it's given me ideas like for games to stream. Because some of them he only played for a very short bit. I'm like, I should maybe stream like a full or a chunk, good chunk. Like there's like a firefighter one. There's so many FMV games, like oh. Has he ranked every single game he's played? I've seen a cowboy one. You don't mean Mad Dog McCree, right? I'm trying to think if I've seen a cowboy one. Obviously, I've seen the Mad Dog McCree's. I don't know if I've seen a cowboy, unless that's it. music's kind of nice. It's creepy but chill. It wasn't every game in his top games. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Treasure Goblin! Get him! No! Yes! He almost got away. Wow, mobile. Interesting. Interesting. What's the best handheld game ever? Maybe one of the Super Mario Lands? Maybe? Tetris. Well, okay, fine. Tetris. Tetris wins by default. We don't even count Tetris. It's not fair. Who's Breath of the Wild cheating? He hated Tetris? What? He's trolling. He has to be trolling. Who hates Tetris? Nobody hates Tetris. That's like hating air. Get this air out. Give me more carbon dioxide. Where's that Kodama? How could you hate Tetris? I guess Picross is amazing. I love the nanograms. Sudoku. I love nanograms. Picross 3D is the best Picross. I'm just saying it. I'll let you deal with that. Where the fuck is this Kodama, brother? I'm like standing on him. Is he down there? There he is. That was his only DS game. Interesting. So no, okay. How do you hate Tetris? It's a perfect game. I can see if you'd like, you're like, I get it, but like I don't really, I'll play it for a little bit, but I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time on it. I can maybe see that, but to hate Tetris? Oh. Good job. Are you blocking? Oh, he blew the horn! He blew the horn. He's like the hall monitor. The freaking hall monitor, bro. Well, I mean, Puyo Puyo is great. Although, in my household, we call it Tetris Attack. We played so much two-player competitive Tetris Attack back in the day. Our worst player at Tetris Attack could beat, like, any other kid anywhere. We got so good at that game. We would, like, get so good at Tetris Attack that matches would go on for like an hour or something crazy. Like it just would go. Yeah, we did play that Tetris Attack. That's right. I gave you fair warning though. That's right. Oh man, forgot about that. One of the very few times I played with or against viewers, especially against, I remember I played Kirby's Dream Course against somebody in chat. I think it was before you guys joined. I think it was someone from like the original, who used to kind of be a regular. I think. can't remember his name. Actually, was it Quick Venom? It might have been. Yeah, okay. Was it? I was thinking it was either Quick Venom or that guy who like repaired Joy-Con drift controllers. Who would like say like, oh, you should send your Joy-Con drift. I'll fix it for you. I think he's from New York or something. I don't remember his name. But yeah, it might have been Quick Venom. Oop. I like your little like. It looks like he's got those like fuzzy. Like what ravers might wear on their legs. Hello. Goodbye. That was actually a really good match. Like, it was super close the whole way through. I think I ended up beating him just barely. That was fun. Another old school one, which is more cooperative, was me and my childhood friend Rob. We played Grounded on stream. Oh, hello. And there was one moment, which I don't think I ever clipped, and I should go back and clip it. That was so damn funny. We were both going into this cave. You remember that? Oh, nice. We were going into this cave with like this big, because I think we were hunting a big spider. So we had to like have a plan. We had this whole plan and had to be careful and be stealthy. And then he's in front of me, and I just like launched like an arrow from behind him and trigger the spider. He's like, "You son of a bitch!" We were cracking up, man. Yeah, I should click that. Good times. Yes, I've also keeping on the original Japanese voices, which I don't think I did in Neo 1 and Neo 2, but I like it. I'm glad I just. All right, let's hit this save point real quick and then come back. Where'd you even come from? He's about to blow his horn. I took his damn head off. Look at that, motherfucker. That's what you get for being a little tattletale hall monitor bitch. Nobody likes the hall monitor, dude. Okay. Like a good neighbor, Frosty is there. Helping the neighbor, helping the neighbor. Alright, we get everything here? I think so. You know what, let's just... No, probably can't get through here. How did he not see me? Just wait. Oh, interesting. I could have dropped down, maybe. Let's see. Is there anything I missed? No. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. This game just moves quick, man. It's quick. Got the quickness. What? Wait. Interesting. Search for clues. Investigate the abandoned temple. Well, I was just there. Alright. Oh boy. Whoa. He's morbing. Ooh. Investigate the hideout. Okay, okay. So that's okay, so we're going that way anyway. So I think the only way to get there, well, might be able to cut through there. Let's go here. Okay. Anything up here real quick? Look at that. She even has a different run depending on your stance. When you're in this like heavier mode. I love this. I love how you can customize each different character. So this character, I got this thing. She's got the heavy hammer. A little bit slower run. This one, she's got the agile armor, the bow, the dual wielding, and then she does the Naruto run. We must defend Iona. Can't get a headshot on. Oh wait. The headshot's a little wonky. Oh, activated. Ow, you frickin'. Stop it! He's stun locking me! Help! He's so annoying and creepy. Stop it! Bro! You just... He's not even doing damage, he's just knocking my stamina constantly. Oh, a real player died here. I'm sure a lot of real players die. I'm not sure how the algorithm works on, like, you know, doesn't open from this side, you sir. Interesting. Well, from there. Missed. Hey, speaking of the World Cup, didn't Scotland face off against Brazil? I assume Brazil beat the heck out of them. This might have been the first World Cup I've ever seen where the team was intentionally trying to lose. What? Who? Why? Interesting. That shouldn't be allowed. But I guess what can you do about it? They could be like, prove it. Oh, oh jeez. Took his head off. With a hammer. That's gotta hurt. This game loves to have people draped over ledges. Ass out. Nose down. Ass up. They played against France and they probably could have held their ground if they had their starting team. Oh. Interesting. How's the US doing? Are they still in it? I probably should mention that. And who's like the best team? Is it Brazil or Argentina, or is it not that? They completely wiped the group stage. Also against Turkey. Oh, that's interesting. So, oh. So I don't know how the World Cup works, but it sounds like you're allowed to lose. It's not like once you lose against a country, you're just out. Like a bracket. It's like an NC. Benevolent Grave. How did I get this one? How did I get up here? I didn't get the Kodama though. But apparently I got up here somehow without like clearing this. Maybe I just made a run for it. That's probably what I did. In fact, I think I did that during a stream. I was like, let's just get to the next story thing. I think. It's based on points. Oh. Tie. That's gotta suck, man. Having a tie in soccer, you spent all that time. Nice. Okay. That's a good way to milk the World Cup. Get them ratings. They're grouped up. Yeah, so I assume they're not randomly grouped up. Maybe they are. But what? Really, dude? Really? Damn it. There we go. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, I already got the treasure here. So let's make our way toward Kodama. So I got the key, right? Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I wonder if it was random or like the groups are selected based on their ratings. Like, oh. What's happening over here? Mysterious ninja. I will help you. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Run. This is a hard yokai. This is a hard yokai. I got him. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. No! He's gonna die! He died! Okay. I thought he died. You're welcome, mysterious ninja. Dude, you got like shredder claws, bro? That's sick. I want shredder claws. Looks like Brazil and Portugal are the best teams. It feels like Brazil is often the best. Some underdogs look promising too, like South Africa, Colombia, Egypt. Oh, that's cool. Egypt would be fun. I don't know why, but Argentina too. Yeah, I feel like Argentina often is good, but.
助かったよ。どうも武田勢の不況を買っちまったようだ。一つ提案だ。武田のあやかしならあんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都と行かないか。
Okay.
どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
Yeah, I like the Japanese voice acting. So we've joined forces? Let's go. Well, first things first, you're gonna...
俺のことを武田の忍びとでも思ってたんだろう。あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで徳川兵には手を出しちゃいない。
Oh, he's a yokai tracker.
俺の元にたどり着くとはあんた相当できるな。
He's a yokai tracker. Well, the first thing you're gonna help me do is find the... Wait. Yeah, find the Kodama. Weird. I was locked on to somebody. Get him! Get him! Help me! How'd you get up here? I got so much loot I need to go through. Japan! Also been looking too, but they're facing Brazil from the start of the knockouts. Oh. That's cool. Wonder who are like the worst teams in soccer overall in countries. Like, what countries are like just always just... Oh, jeez! Stamina is a huge thing in this game, even more than Souls. If your stamina is depleted and you take a hit, you get into a Street Fighter stagger mode. That's terrible. But also, if you can break the enemy's stamina, then anytime you hit them, they react. Like, they can't do anything, so you just keep wailing on them. Italy, okay. Come on, Italy. can't. Oh, this goes back over here. Interesting. Yeah. They've won too. Yeah, so yeah, that is interesting. So it's like they're capable. Dude, I am able to parry in this game for some reason. I don't know what it is, but Neo, I just clicks with me. I'm able to fucking parry. You see this muck on the ground? Yokai can leave that muck, which basically drains your stamina and helps their stamina. So you want to do a ki pulse, which is like almost like an active reload system where when you attack, your stamina goes down and then you hit the button as it goes back up to ki pulse. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Soccer is the only sport where I watch every once in a while. It's usually when the World Cup happens. I think a lot of people are in that boat. Absolutely. That's where I'm at. That's where I don't watch, but I could see myself watching sometimes. Cause like it's cool. Like they represent a country, you know. That's kind of been like one of my problems with sports in general is that like you have a team like New York Giants or New York Yankees, you know, Texas Rangers, these teams that have these state names, and then if you're from the state, you're supposed to root for them. But I remember as a kid, like it blew me away as a little kid when I learned that these people don't have to be from the state. That's not how it works. Because I just assumed, like, you know, anybody who's on the Texas Rangers was born and raised in Texas. At least born in Texas. So they represent that state. Which, in my opinion, that's how it should be. But I learned a harsh lesson that these are corporations. Which is why I love when people are all like, "Woo, yeah, I'm a super huge sport fan. Go Eagles!" Rah. It's like, bro, it's a corporation. It's the equivalent of fanboys with consoles, where it's like, oh, PlayStation sucks, Xbox, or Xbone, more like PS for life. Like you're just like cheering on a corporation, literally a huge corporation. You're not really. Well, that's just by happenstance, but that's a fun fact. I didn't know that. But it's like, I don't know, like it'd be so much cooler if they actually represented the state, and then I would understand when people from that state were like super rah rah. But these people only are on that team because that's what they're getting paid, and next year they might be on a different team, and now they're all about that team. And that's okay, but like, that's far less interesting to me. And that's why the World Cup is kind of cool, because like, you're actually from that country. You represent that country. You know, Same thing with the Olympics. It's one of the reasons why the Olympics are so cool. Speaking of Turkey and speaking of Olympics, remember that guy? He was from Turkey, I think. The guy with the gun, where it's like the Olympic event where you shoot with a pistol, and like everybody has like these like this like fancy gear on, and he's just fucking like one hand in like a pocket, basically, like looking like a gangster. That was pretty cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a break. At least 5 minutes. There's a couple things I need to take care of. Oh. My back is hurting, so I'm going to take some ibuprofen. Use the bathroom. Maybe grab a snack. And then, I guess keep playing some more Neo 3. Maybe do some story stuff. The World Cup is full on where you're from. Exactly. You see these, like, imagine if like the NFL or baseball was like that. Like, because each state is in a way its own country to a smaller degree. They're like different cultures. New York, I mean, especially like upstate New York, if you had like Buffalo Bills, very different culture from, you know, New York Giants. See, these crazy skilled soccer players that just play on company teams, playing on teams together solely because they're from the same country. Yeah, right, exactly. That's what you're doing. You're playing on a company team. It's like a company having an outing. I don't know. It's always been a bummer for me that these people don't have to be at least born in or from, you know, however you want to do it, but do something like that. But you know, but then you do get into the complication of what about people from other countries, like with baseball or whatever. You get a lot of people from like different countries. So how would you handle that? So it is complicated. I guess you just have to say like whatever state they move to or whatever. I don't know. But there's like NBA stuff with the signing, so I find it more cool people to see people you recognize from other teams in the same team as a country. Yeah, it's like an all-star team, you know. It's like a musical super group. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I feel like people don't even think about this. They just take it for granted, but like you're calling yourself like the New York Knicks. You don't even have to be from New York. It's like you're representing a state, but you're not. It's just weird to me. It's weird, but nobody like thinks about it or talks about it. It's just become so normalized. It's like, yeah, that's just how it is. Well, maybe we should question that's how it is. I don't know. Yeah, only the fans are actually from there, and they're fans of a. They're not even a fan of the state, because again, it's like they're not from the state, and it's not like the state has procured these players. It's a business. The business doesn't even have to be from the state. It has no ties. It's a name. It's name only. It has no ties to that state. It's a corporation just saying, this is what we're calling it. Right, and sometimes not even that way too. Well, I got no problem with people being fans. Like, I love the 49ers. I'm from Jersey. I've always loved the 49ers. That's my team. The fucking 49ers. Always will be. Niners Nation, baby. So I got no problem with that. In fact, I think more people should do that. Because these are just corporations. They have no real affiliation or ties to the state. So, like, why are you that passionate? I don't know. That's my rant, but, yeah. Pulisic, which is, like, you're supposed to have Pulisic, which is, like, their most famous player playing in the knockouts. Real serious chance at going far in a World Cup. Nice. Isn't the women's team really good too? The USA women's team, at least last year, didn't they do really well? Can't remember. Who cares? It's women, right? Fist bump. Okay. Actually, give me like 5-10 minutes, and I will be right back, and we will continue. I am actually curious about World Cup stuff. I should be watching. They've like won four World Cups. Okay, I thought so. They got that one girl who's like, damn, that's crazy. Our women be doing it, man. Our women be doing it. I wonder if our culture, American culture, does have like, I don't know, more freedom and allowance for women to be athletic in a weird way. Like, even though as much as we're like women be shopping, I don't know. I'm a little mixed on our culture. They're like the men's Brazil of women's soccer, right? That's cool. I think if I ever played soccer, I think I'd want to be a goalie. Or hockey. I feel like I'd be good at, quote unquote, good at being a goalie. I have very quick reactions. I'm very defensive. Like, get away. Really? That's easy. That's probably the hardest role. What? No. Damn it. But I don't have to, like, run around. Just, like, stand there and be like, get out. Get out. This is my house. More hockey. I would like to do it. It's more, like, minute movements, you know? Because, like, the goal is a lot smaller than a soccer post. So, like, just kind of range of motion. No, I know. It is crazy. It is crazy. I feel like hockey would be better for me because it's more just pure reactions as opposed to soccer where it's like pure reactions, but also insane amount of athleticism where you gotta like jump, do some crazy jumps. Maybe even do a barrel roll.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you're on the air.
Oh, hi. I'm Xenon. And hi, Tom Green. Tom Green, can you do a barrel roll for me?
A barrel roll?
Yeah, a barrel roll. On air.
A barrel roll?
Yeah, a barrel roll.
A barrel roll?
A barrel roll.
A barrel roll?
A barrel roll.
A barrel roll.
A barrel roll.
A barrel roll?
Barrel roll?
Yeah.
I like that guy. That was cool.
And that guy on the phone did a perfect job too. Shout out to him. With the voice, name is Xenon, whatever the fuck that is. I want to see goalie's hand at the round of soccer. The hands are probably effed up, even with the big gloves. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Did they ever like take a shot in the balls like accidentally? Like, oh, that's gonna hurt. Hope you're wearing a cup. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Gigi!
It's a trap!
Oh my god.
Captain, we are being probed.
Oh my god.
Winky face! How dare you! Dare you! How dare you!
The cavalry's here! You Cheers, love!
Get
the
ready for
cavalry's here!
What you gonna play
Gigi!
now?
Stop
Bingo!
Bingo!
Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a good way to end it. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
This is fun!
Bingo!
Stop it!
Bye. good now. You know? I should just get this movie. Why not? I have it on disc, but screw it. Let's get it. Hold on, make sure I don't dox myself here.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. The clap on my ass chest keeps alerting the guards.
Nice. Dummy thick. DLC's free. Yeah, I know you jump and roll, but... Oh, dude. Yo, this is like the best I've ever done with Moira, maybe? As soon as I say that. As soon as I say that. She's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe Atari's pretty cool. What do you mean maybe Atari's cool? Are you kidding me? The kid's right, dear. Atari is really cool. I don't know. Honey, let's ask the child what he thinks. Atari is like crack. How does they know about crack? For you, Frosty. Enjoy. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Oh! No! No!
Their voices were so... You know ASMR? It was like ASMR, but loud. My whole head was like prickle, prickle, prickle.
Prickle, prickle, prickle. I actually forgot that's where prickle, prickle came from. The Sackboy. Oh, the Moira, and then you had the Waluigi Frosty cheating. What's with the clips? It's like trying to like troll me. Prickle, prickle. I know. I still can't believe the clip for the code. You know what? I'm keeping that clip. I'm keeping that clip. Player on Japan. Oh my God! The right of Sweden players nuts. Yeah, obviously not on purpose. Wow. I think he just ended his chance of ever having kids. Wow. Oop, I muted myself. Whoops. Okay, sorry. People hate Moira. Why? Why people hate Moira? Yeah, I guess. Okay, why the hell is that so big? Transform, fit to screen.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm Nancy.
Okay.
So I've got my trusty messenger bag where the music's going to be coming out of.
Where'd you get that?
And
Awesome. Where'd you get that bag?
I think we're going to have to turn him off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's too. Okay, we'll talk to you later.
So,
Hello? Hello, Dad.
Where do you get the fucking bag, Mankey?
Mankey. He started off so nice, like, awesome, where'd you get it? And they just ignored his ass.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Man, that song was awesome. What was it called?
the last one was called The Smooth Highway.
The Chocolate Highway?
The Chocolate Highway. Scarlet Witch is also hated.
Okay, we're gonna give somebody else a chance.
I can see her being like a Moira.
Calling in though. Talk to you later. Wow. You know what? It's a call-in show.
It is.
This one's good too.
Good morning.
Hello, you're on Planet Glee.
I do. I'm gonna do another stream looking at all the public access. Frosty sent some too.
Okay.
We must protect the Allspark Cube.
Wait.
I am Optimus Prime.
I love that intro. Hello, I am Optimus Prime.
Come in, Bumblebee.
Bumblebee, come in. And she has no idea. She has no idea what to make of this. So confused. I am Optimus Prime.
Okay.
We must protect the Allspark Cube.
Oh, her brain.
Megatron is in my sights. Autobots transform and roll out.
Like, she's concerned and confused.
The Decepticons must be stopped. Bumblebee, come in, Bumblebee. Bumblebee, come in, Bumblebee.
And another one joins with confusion. How many hippies does it take to figure out Transformers?
Bumblebee, come in, Bumblebee. Bumblebee, come in, Bumblebee.
This is on TV, man. This was on TV in 2008. June 6th? That's close to work.
Bumblebee, I like it.
Hey, Jack.
Hey.
Let's jam, dude.
Oh, good idea.
Alright, we'll come back to this. Come in, Bumblebee. Bumblebee, come in, Bumblebee. I am Optimus Prime. I know, she has no idea. She's so confused. They managed to loop. I know he had it on like a soundboard probably, because this was the era where like soundboard prank phone calls were like big. I got big into them right around this time, 2008. There was one guy who had like a Judge Judy soundboard and would prank call people. It was so funny. There was an Arnold Schwarzenegger one, a Joe Pesci one, Richard Simmons one. Classic like aughts comedy. Who's that? Bumblebee, I like it. I like it. Bumblebee. Come in, Bumblebee. Bumblebee. I am Optimus Prime. So good. Like, this was kind of like the height of prank calls, especially soundboards. AI chatbots. Nice. You ever watch I go down these rabbit holes occasionally of these hackers who like hack call centers, like Jim Browning and Pierogi, Scammer Payback, and Kit Boga. Kit Boga has built an AI army to constantly call and troll these scam centers in like India and in the Middle East. And like those AI bots will be on the line for like hours. Hell yeah. I think Jim Browning's my favorite, but I love Kitboga. And his AI army that he built is so good. So good. They're like, and they have voices that actually like talk and like, and really respond. And he programmed them to respond like he kind of would. Just like basically tie up the phone lines and keep them on the line. But then like, they eventually get so frustrated. I was actually going down the rabbit hole last night again. Every now and then I go down the rabbit hole, and I went back down last night again. It's so good. Stunned. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. It's okay. Yeah. Ninja yokai aren't too bad for me. He uses voice changers. Yep, yep. That's amazing. Taking turns doing it. That's so good. Yeah. He loves to do the captcha stuff. He had one. He has that. He has them like, okay, now you must draw a rat. Now you must like tell me how many bees are in the photo. And there's like 1 million bees in the photo. Or he has one where he gets access to their camera. And he like, in order to verify that they're real, they have to go through like different poses. It's like, oh, and the AI voice is like, okay, now you must make a surprise face. Now you must make the face of a pirate. And they had the one guy Googling, like, how do I do a pirate face? Frosty, welcome back. We're talking about scam centers and the hackers who troll them, like Kitboga and Jim Browning and Pierogi / Scammer Payback.
Oh,
you have to see it. It's so good.
俺は風魔小太郎、相模の北条に雇われた忍びだ。徳川と武田、双方の様子を探るべく、この廃村に身を潜めてた。武田の面妖な軍勢を見ただろう。北条と武田は盟友ゆえ、寺師は約定をたがえることになる。部下の仇、徳川に組みするつもりは、例代わりに、風魔の技。
Sparring match? Yeah, I'll spar you. Because the AI army, like, basically, he doesn't even have to be there. He just lets them loose. And they all have different voices. Like, yeah, one guy, what's his name? Tony Scaramoni or something. And he loves to talk about how his name's Tony Scaramoni. And the scammer eventually is like, Tony Scaramoni, who the fuck is Scaramoni? I don't care. It's so good. Oh, they get so mad. And sometimes the AI will like forget certain things, and the guy will be so frustrated. Like, I told you. Trilogy Media, yep. Scam Baiter. Every now and then I go down that rabbit hole, and last night I went down the rabbit hole again with Kitboga at this time, and Jim Browning. I love Jim Browning. Jim Browning's more of a like chill, like very mellow. But that could be fun too. Kitboga's kind of the opposite, very like silly. Yep. I think they worked with Mark Rober for that one. Yeah. They had one where they actually got arrests, where like they had a call center raided, and they were able to like get footage of it. Yep, Nanobator. Yep. Oh, that's my favorite, when they get the CCTVs or when they get the webcams of people. They had he had one where Kitboga built AI chatbots, like where it's text messaging. And so they went through this whole rigmarole, pissing the guy off, and then eventually, because the guy was like, let me see a picture of you. And it's like, okay, I'll send a picture of you. And they sent a picture of the guy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched too many Trilogy media. Yeah, okay. Predator Chris Hansen catching videos. Interesting. Okay. Just have a seat. Just have a seat right there. Man, Chris Hansen. He really, he fell off the deep end a little bit. He got weird, but I love that show back in the day.
Oh, あんたか。手合わせだろ。約束風魔の技。味わってみるか。
Yes, I wanted to enter the fray. Okay. I'm not gonna lose my souls, am I?
よし。かかってきな。
This might be a mistake.
遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。
Shuriken!
技比べか。いいだろう。見たところ、師匠は半蔵だろ。面白いじゃねえか。
Wait, can he heal? Serious? No. Don't get serious. Get him. Keep the pressure on.
大したもんだ。正直負けるとは思わなかった。風魔の技、あんたなら使いこなせるだろう。
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Nice. Gideon? No, I have not seen that. Predator catching? Interesting. Just wanted a cupcake. Oh god, the cupcake thing. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's an old school one, I feel like.
それにしても、家康ってのは随分手だれを揃えてるな。
Okay.
なかなか見る目のある殿様だ。敵には回したくないもんだな。
The cupcake, yes. That one I know.
それにしても、
It's the equivalent of the cookie. With Chris Hansen. Why don't you sit down, have a cookie? Why don't you have a seat? I love Kimbo with your Oasis camera's computer. Yeah, oh yes. Oh, I love when he destroys their computers. They all kind of do that kind of thing sometimes. That's just like, what a cool thing, man. I'm so jealous. I wish I could do that. Like that's using hacker powers for good. Just the idea that like you can, like, because the way to do that is you have to get them to access your machine, right? Because that's how they scam you. They get it, they do a virtual machine, remote control. So you have to let them do it, but then behind the scenes while they're doing it, you're able to, like, infiltrate their computer without them knowing, and, like, stay on it. That's such a crazy thing and super cool. And I wish I could do that. Okay. I think if you just Google Kitboga 100 AI army, I think specifically the title is like 100 AI army, but I'm gonna have to do that. I actually watched it twice last night. It was really good, and he's got different variations too. Like he's kind of like, it took him a while, but he kind of like figured out how to get the AI right. So now there's been like a couple different videos with the AI army. It's so good though. They have no idea and they get so mad at these bots. So mad. But they stay on the line. That's the first time I missed my parry. Okay, how do I get to... it almost looks like I go through here, but I didn't see anything. Oh, you know what? It's this way. You can tell they know all about these scammer troller catchers if they still fall for it. I know. Although I don't know that they do. Like eventually some of them do, but you know, they stay with it because it's like on that chance. Even when I kind of know. Like Kitboga on one of the videos too recently that I watched is that he was able to, like, it's a whole complicated process, but basically he was able to like track their movement, and he told them that there was a package left with like Bitcoin stuff, and so he was like telling them where to go, and meanwhile watching it on GPS of the little arrow moving and just sending them to like beaches and mountains. You could actually see them like moving. They do. They do. They get desperate. They get desperate. It's so good. He actually tracks them. The guy is like, I'm at the point, but it's just a bush. And he sends a picture of the bush he's had. Kitboga's like cracking up. Like, oh. Never mind. Turn around. And you can hear the car horns like walking down the street. It's just like these people, like, how are you falling for this? You could literally see the arrow moving all over the damn map. Like fucking Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's so good. Stop it. Damn it. I'm stuck. I'm having trouble with these guys. I'm having trouble with them. Right? I know, that's true. Only time they actually go outside. Like, how are they so dumb? Like, you really think they sent somebody to drop a package off? And he keeps moving the, like, GPS tracker. So the guy is looking for it, and he's like, he's following the GPS tracker. And Kitboga just keeps moving it. Oh, gosh. Okay, I think we're done with this area. Although I do want to get this Kodama that I somehow missed. Oh, I gotta level up, actually. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to, like, get 2 levels at once. I'm get greedy. Aggroing everybody. Dead end. Dead end. Run! He's over here somewhere. Oh gosh. So many. Woo-hoo, almost got me. Almost got me, boy. You are quick. Look at that. Look how many guys I took out, man. Alright, where are you? Where the frick are you? It says you're like right here, but I don't see you. Aha. This predator got caught and immediately started running and bumped one stands and knocked everything over. Wow, it's like out of a movie. At least he tried to run. Like those Chris Hansen predators who just like sit down and have cookies, I will never understand. Like, bro. You're caught. It's so obvious you're caught. Your only hope at this point is to run. Which obviously you're not getting away because the cops are there, but you don't know that right away. All you know is some like tall blonde dude has like come out of the side room and said, "Why don't you take a seat and have a cookie?" Alright, how do I get up there? Don't know how. To get away with it. Insanity how people plan this stuff out for years. Yeah. What's even crazier is that a lot of people get away with murder. There are a lot of unsolved cases, a lot of missing people who have been missing for decades who are pretty much guaranteed to be dead. It's less common nowadays because with DNA and cameras everywhere. Well, that's true too. I mean, shit. Look at all the Epstein people we've arrested. Oh wait, 0 in this country. That's not murder, but kind of is in a way. Some of it is. Alright. How the frick do I get up there? I need to get up. How do I do? I might actually look up a guide for this one. I don't know. Yep, and there is literal murder that we think happened on Epstein Island. Well, it's not just the lawyers too. It's you know, it's a lot of classism where, if we're not talking about Epstein stuff, you get a lot of victims who are like just not major members of society, you know, maybe they're homeless or prostitutes. These are a lot of the unsolved cases because it's like nobody's fighting for them, so it's just like, if it's not an easy answer, cases just get closed off. Yep. Yeah, they're too busy harassing other people. Ugh. I don't know how to do this. Do I have 2 levels yet? No, I'm close. Ginger. Damn it. Yep. Oh, it's crazy, man. And like all these camps that they've built, and the fact that we don't know really what's going on in those camps, they won't let anybody access them. They let Cory Booker finally go into the one in Jersey, and it was bad, of course, because there's hunger strikes going on. People inside are doing hunger strikes. I gotta get up there somehow. I don't know how. Yeah. Well, I mean, look. Everything's about funding things poorly. The unnecessary war, you know it all. I guess it counts as politics, but look, stupid is stupid. Everybody knew exactly how this war was going to play out. Everybody. Not just the experts, people like me who are idiots. We all knew, step by step, how it was going to play out. There's a reason why we don't go to war with Iran. even though we keep thinking about it and talking about it. We don't do it. We've been talking about it for like half a century. But there's a reason why we don't do it, because Iran is not Venezuela, okay? I know Venezuela, you know, went smooth and easy. But these are two very different countries. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna have to look this up, I think. Wait. Found something? Ow. Found something, alright. This might be it. Oh, you bitch. You little bitch. Help! Help! I got too many souls to lose. No! Go! Just keep going up. Okay, go back down. I think this has to be it, right? Who's following me? I haven't been following Somalia stuff. Somalia has been rough for a while. And yeah, Iran is a serious fucking country, man. For so many reasons. Well, I could have went up this ladder, I guess. This ain't it? I thought this for sure would be it. Dude. I'm gonna have to look this up. Wait. I did it! Yes! God, what a little pain in the ass. Get home. You cute little green bastard. What is that dot? I don't know what that dot is, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, that Iran thing was a mess. It's crazy too, because like the Obama thing, the agreement that Obama came to with Iran, got a lot of criticism. But the deal we have now is like so objectively, I'm not trying to be political here, but objectively worse in every way. I'm not even saying I like the Obama deal that happened. I'm just saying the deal we have now is objectively worse. So we could have just kept going with status quo and had a better deal going. Or we could pay a lot more money for everything, including gas. I don't think a single thing come to world around. There was not a single good thing. Everything that we had going with them, with the agreement with Obama had with them, which took a long time to put together, was just better. But here we are. Okay, 2 levels. Hold on, let me see what weapon I have equipped. What weapon type? I have dual wield swords and like an axe. It technically counts as an axe. I think an axe is strength. Yes. But also stamina, I guess. Wait. Yeah, okay, I'm a little confused by that. Let's level up, key. More stamina. Yeah, that's been bad too. That, you know, that's just been a thing that we've been doing. You know, I mean, certain people in certain political parties are worse with that. I would say actually the silver lining, there is a silver lining that came out of that. I think people are realizing, after all this that maybe Israel isn't the golden child that they have been portrayed by so many people. So that's a good thing. I think people are like realizing like, whoa, wait a sec. Maybe the people who had criticisms about the government of Israel, Netanyahu specifically, were kind of at least correct. But it's a tough. This is a really tough one, that conflict, because like you get a lot of bad faith actors, a lot of anti-Semites in the conversation, but then you also get a lot of people who just like brand anyone who reminds people that Israel has always had problems and has been problematic. But we've given them a pass because like they're kind of better than the alternative in that area, where like they are still kind of like the democratic seat of an area that isn't super democratic. So we've given them a lot of leeway in that regard, which is fair, but like that's the silver lining though. People are seeing another side. Okay, what is this? But now that's definitely a political discussion that I should probably avoid. But certainly anyone who's an anti-Semite can fuck right off. It's so hard to criticize Israel because people are always on that side. I believe they're with us. Yeah, exactly. And if you have criticisms, then the side that is always pro-Israel, no matter what, will just brand you as anti-Semitic. But I think people realize it now. You know, there's pictures and video and information that keeps coming out. And if you look at the public polling, a lot of people have turned on Israel. A lot of people have turned on them. There are, I think statistically now, there are much more people who are, like, you know, sympathetic toward Palestine. And again, I'm speaking mostly, when I say Israel, I'm speaking a lot about Netanyahu. Not the Israeli people, and certainly not Jewish people. So I'm going to make that clear. What is this, though, is what I want to know. Does it say? Does it say? No. So I came here for no reason. Okay. Let's move on. Let's go to the next area. Actually, we've done like everything. So now it's time to stop fucking around and do the main quest. Actually, we haven't done quite everything, have we? No, we have not. We've not done these crucibles. What's the best way to go? Probably from here to like here, enemy base. Yeah, oh, Neo games are massive. And this isn't even, there's probably going to be multiple maps and timelines, because this is 1572 CE, and there's like a little icon on the top left implying that there's different areas and different times. So I'm probably like a fifth of the way through this game. Yeah, 15. So I think typically the way Neo games do, it does kind of progress through time, and it melds like real life historical Japanese history and characters with Japanese mythology, which I think is really cool. I will say I don't know. I just don't. There's the story and the storytelling in these games. It ain't it, Chief. But I'm still early in the story in this game, so maybe they'll do better. It's very different. It's like open world, this game, which is, I'm a little torn on that, but you're also playing a created character, I forget, Nioh 2, was it a created character or a historical character? Because Nioh 1 was definitely a historical character. Oh, for sure. This is like the exact opposite of the way Souls games in general tell their story. Nioh games are like super like explicit about things, but also like very complicated. There are a ton of different characters. I think you could see here probably. You know, and this is just like a tiny bit. All these characters and these houses and these factions. It does, okay. I thought so. Nioh 1, you can customize your character eventually, sort of. But basically you're playing as the European who becomes a samurai. I think Souls games are a little too subtle, and I think Nioh's a little too explicit. I would like to see like a middle ground. I don't know. It's just hard for me to follow. It's so complicated. Like, maybe if I actually follow the story of these games super well. The cutscenes are nice, though. There's some nice cutscenes in these games. I enjoy those. Beautiful scenery. Oh, the guy's on a horse! Oh, absolutely. They're top-notch environmental storytelling. I love that about them. Can I stealth attack this guy? Yes. Yeah, From Software does amazing environmental storytelling. And their enemy designs are so good, including, like, how they fit the lore. Oh, this seems like a trap. No, I don't know how to do emotes. How do I do emotes? No! I don't know how to... No! I'm sorry! I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I was like, ah, fuck. I don't want to kill you, but I have to now. Actually, maybe I don't. You're supposed to match the emote. I might not even have that emote. Oh, he's still following me. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to emote. It's so complicated. Is it... No. I don't know how to do it. It's like, why can't you just tell me? Try that. No. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yay! It might be too late. Sweet. Oh, there's so many different combinations of button press. It's hard to keep them all straight. I tried like literally every button combination except that. Reminds you of Fortnite. And where's that? Not explicitly told. Interesting. Oh, you mean the single player? Yeah. Huh. Didn't expect that from Fortnite, but okay. Oh, is that a way out? What? Hmm. Dude, I got so much loot. I'm gonna be in the menus for like 20 minutes. Alright, does he come back? Okay, we got a second chance. So R1 plus the start button, and then I could do a backflip. I forgot you played Neo too. I always forget that. Oh, you know, you did a different one. Shit. This one? Yes. Bye. Yay. I don't think it matters. If you kill them, it's the same thing, but it is cute. Like, I forget if it actually matters if you kill them versus appease them. I want to appease them. I don't want to kill them if I don't have to. Oh, hello. So much loot, dude. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Oh. One last parting shot before you're dead. This dude's only level 21? Damn, you're punching above your weight. Respect that. Who heard that? Oh. That looks like a simulation that formed to another universe. It's almost like oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, because they have that black hole thing, right? So they have definitely, seems like they have a whole theme going on with alternate realities. Knock, knock. Gonzo the Milksop. Milksop. What does Milksop mean? I've heard that before. I need to look this up. Hold on. Does it mean like loser? Derogatory term to describe timid, feeble, or ineffectual person. Yep, I thought so. Like a timid loser. Yep, I was right. Milksop. I knew I heard that before. That's a great name. And it's like, it just sounds like what it is. Milksop. Like a timid, feeble loser, basically. It just sounds like a milksop. Level 36. Got over leveled. Yeah, you could definitely like grind in Neo games, unlike Souls games. I mean, you can grind in any game, but you could definitely grind in Neo. I'm certainly over leveled because I'm doing all the side stuff. But I'm also not like min-maxing my levels or min-maxing my loot. I'm just kind of going quick with that stuff. Like, I haven't changed my loot all stream. At the start of Battle Royale, use map changes to Tell the story, which I miss when it happened. There used to be this channel that would try and piece it all together like Elden Ring channels. Nice, like a Vati for Fortnite. Didn't even play Neo 1. Nah, Neo 1 is... Like, Neo games are pretty much the same each time. I think they get slightly better each time. It's just more Neo, basically. I say Neo 1's probably a little more story focused, maybe. A little more like slow build. It definitely tells a story of this guy William, your main character. Fuck. That was close. Give me your gloves. Just want to explore a little bit around here before we... That's right, group up right next to each other. Can I fast travel if I don't activate this? I guess, yeah. Okay. Just kind of exploring. My precious. Hurry. Oh no! Oh no! Yes. Oh, this is bad. I didn't know that. Okay. He still shot me. Oh no! I'm getting wrecked. How is he hitting me every time? Okay. Let's go. Super Saiyan. Yeah. Nice. That's kind of interesting. He looked just like a regular enemy on the map. On you know. But once I walked up to him, he's like, "Nah, son. I'm a mini boss. You don't even know. You don't know what you're dealing with, boy." This guy's stretching. He wants to be limber in the afterlife. Forgot to get ibuprofen. They also explain it in Save the World. This guy named Dr. Vintamin was a Scientologist. V-Bucks. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, that's that being the Battle Royale aspect. Copied and came clones. Whoa. It's almost like Directive 8020. Except those clones would actually die. Okay, alright, okay. I was thinking you meant scientist, but I had to say Scientologist. I figured you meant scientist. They would almost certainly get sued by Tom Cruise himself.
足軽なんかやってられるか。
Okay. We've explored everywhere, so let's... Let's go to the flag now. I need to heal. I always forget to heal. Six enemies. Wait, can I drop that on him? Do you think I could? Let's find out. No. Oh, jeez, he looked right at me, bro. You didn't hear nothing. Can I stealth kill a dog? Yep. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I could chop that down. Ancient cave drawings, their civilizations. Oh wow. Whoa, that's fucked up. That's dark. It's a volcano. Yeah, they go hard on the story. What? That's kind of fucked up though. Even though they don't actually die. Kappa! I love that smack in the butt. It's so good. He's like a little trickster demon. Okay. Let's just keep moving on, keep on moving on. Where are you? I hear you. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? Oh, jeez. The headshot stuff is a little janky. I freaking hear him, dude. There's stuff over there. Maybe I can't get him from here? He's like right here. Like on the map. This guy probably tried to make a jump, yeah. Look at those funky plants. They look like shower heads. Dark Voyager. But how do they explain, like, Thanos and the Simpsons? I guess just realities. Yeah, crossover. It's still kind of not a finished story. Wow. At this point, it sounds like if it's not finished yet, I don't know. There he is. He's right there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He's there all along. Gamers never look up. Pet it. I would like to have a ferret. I remember as a kid, I was like I thought ferrets were like the cutest thing ever. I wanted a ferret so badly. Nowadays, I'm like, yeah, I'd like a ferret. I'm not like crazy for it, but didn't think so. Okay, so we go. Oh shit! We found a spa. Yeah, buddy. Let's get naked. With my pink, never mind. Never mind. That was a little too sexual for me. I gotta go now. Did you have to do it? Did you have to make relaxing noises that sexual? Anyway. Okay. Oh, jeez. I know, right? I mean, I guess she's in a private area, so you do you, girl. Huh. Right, yeah, because Save the World is like, you're trying to defend against, like, hordes of zombies, right? Which, by the way, State of Decay 3, I cannot wait. If anybody, if you guys ever want to play that when it comes to Game Pass, I think that'd be super fun. I never played State of Decay. I've always State of Decay curious. Hopefully they fix the jank, but not all of it. I certainly watched a lot of Minoria the Sinner, Bitten to Death by Gaki. Yeah, right? I feel like the single player in general got overshadowed. Because nobody cared about Fortnite when it first released, and like, well, first released. It was in, you know, it wasn't version 1.0 for a long time. But when it basically first released, you know, nobody was talking about Fortnite. I know, right? It would be dead, dead, dead. It's such a wild turnaround for a game. Like, you just never really see that. Especially on that level. It's not even like they added a ton of content. It's not like a No Man's Sky situation, or maybe even like a Sea of Thieves where upon release it was like, eh, but now there's just so much content. It's more just like a mode that just changed it. You think they would finish it? Oh, if it was, yeah, that's true. Maybe. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, this looks like a dangerous area. Those lava pits. Fudge. Let's heal again. Let's be safe. God damn. Playing poorly. Oh boy. Yikes. That dude just killed me, one-shotted me with the ass bump, man. That's gotta be a terrible way to go. God damn. Where am I? I'm all the way back here? Damn. Well, that's not that far. Alright, we gotta get back. They actually dedicated the entire game to 2 Epic employees. Aww. Wow. That's sweet. Before it was even programmed. Let's get our stuff back. Let's not get butt bounced again. Fuck. I like the music in this game overall. Here he is. Not today, boy. Fire. Need to put back. bounce. The dreaded butt bounce. He's powering up. Oh shit. Take that. Get him. Yeah. Get those ankles, boy. Nope. Oh no, no. He got me. I don't know how. So close. No, don't grab me. Yes, yes. You are one ugly son of a bitch. I should get that sound clip from Predator. You are one ugly son of a bitch. That was a real challenge there. It's gonna have parrying in it? What? Why? Why would you do that? How do you have parrying in a turn-based, menu-based JRPG? Is it like Mario RPG? I don't know about beat it. If I like it. I mean, you said that the first 2 chapters are free? So maybe I'll check out the first 2 chapters and then play it by ear. There's a low chance, honestly, because, like, Undertale didn't really hit for me, though I did beat Undertale. But also, I went into Undertale with the wrong expectations. I was late to the party, and I kept hearing the word Earthbound get thrown around when it comes to Undertale. So I was expecting like an Earthbound game, but it was not an Earthbound game. There's inspiration there. So maybe now that I kind of know more what to expect, even though I kind of don't know what to expect because I have not watched gameplay of Deltarune, I feel like it's probably kind of like Undertale. Oh, okay. During the battle initiation exploration mode. What Persona has the best music? I can't wait for 6. I think I'm a day 1 Persona 6 person. Okay. They are free, the first 2. That's a whole Reddit conversation. Uh-oh. I bet. Five or 3, okay. Yeah, 5 soundtracks are so good. It's not even music that I typically would listen to or like, I would say. But it works. Whatever they're doing, it works. That's another sound clip I need to get. The Todd Howard saying it just works. Oh yeah, you got key items. guess. They won't even let me buy 2. Dude, I have not been in the menus all stream. Between all the loot and the skills and all this stuff, I think I'm gonna do this off camera. Maybe, let's try to look at some loot at least, some equipment. That is considerable more damage. Crucible Arts. What does that mean? Hold Y in midair. Alright. Item drop rate's pretty good. It's probably slower than my dual wielding saws though, so I'm gonna keep my dual wielding saws. I like them. Ooh, Wolverine claws. Now that is tempting. Hold on, what? Let's lock these right now. Let's just test out these claws. God, so much junk. I need to sell this shit. It's pretty good. I think I gotta go with them. They do more damage and they're super quick. Yeah, I was gonna say your bases are belong to us. I like turtles, yep. I got a soft spot for like early internet memes and stuff. That's kind of one of the things I wanted to do with the channel, is to make it feel a little like, you know, a little more old school, but not too much. I know some people go like full on. I like turtles. That kid. Alright, let's see what we got here. Crimson General. Man, my bow is pretty damn good, though. Pretty goddamn good. Wow, 430. So many items. What's my character doing? You okay, lady? You alright? Sorry, I'm not gonna go through everything. I do want to clear some inventory space though, because this is getting out of hand. 678 damage. God damn, that's a lot of damage. That's a good drop. Why are you doing that? She's like doing squats. .74 defense, but what melee damage versus unscathed? How do I? I'm keeping my helmet. Yeah, I agree on the claws for sure. I have to be careful about weight too. Where does it show? Okay, yeah, equipment weight. That's something I love to focus on, like throughout any build I have in like Souls games or Neo. I always love to just like boost the fuck out of my equipment weight because I want to be able to wear the coolest equipment, even if I'm a mage. This one's pretty good, but I like having extra key. 146 defense. That's interesting, isn't it? How do I look with it? Okay. Yeah, new armor. Baldur's Gate 3 won Game Awards. You stuck around to see all the hating comments. Oh, yeah, that's something I need to do more often. Stick around. Yep. Oh, it's classic. I need to, like, read comments more, like, on stream. There's so much gold in comments section. People are just fucking... They're either just, like... just broken or based. Like, it's rarely in between. Wow, 72 defense. I can't equip that though. I need more juice. I'm gonna hold on to this one here. 69, nice. I can actually equip that too. I will lose Pride of the Crimson Army. But I would rather have the Duplicitous General. Also, like, speaking of, like, how Elder Scrolls does, like, lore... Elder Scrolls. Fucking Elden Ring does, like, lore in, like, environments and items. Neo does that too, but again, much more explicitly. Like, it's literally giving you, like, explicit lore. Yeah, I'm gonna equip these gauntlets. And I'm gonna lock them. Yeah. It does. Some people like read all the books and get the lore. Like there's like actually, from what I understand, really good lore in Elder Scrolls. I mean, it's been going forever, dude. What the first one was Daggerfall? That came out in like, I don't know, early 90s, something like that. Ooh, this one could be good. This one. Interesting. I'll lose that luck. I don't want to lose that luck. I get a luck bonus. Yeah, no. Okay, almost there. I don't know why she's doing that. Oh, 4chan, yeah. It's gotta be 4chan. Remember 8chan? God, 4chan. Twitter's really bad, though, too. Or X. She really is doing squats. Ooh, devout practitioner. Hell yeah. Yes, we would like that, please. What should I replace, though? Wait. It's two separate, okay. I guess that's So I should have 2 devout practitioners. I do. Why is it saying 1? Is it because it's a duplicate? That's weird, isn't it? Like Huh. I don't understand. Oh, she stopped doing squats. I literally didn't change anything. What the hell? Famed Fuma. Don't really need that set bonus. To be honest with you. But it is lighter. Faster movement, enemy killed. I like that item drop rate now. I like those bonuses on my sandals. Faded shot. What is that? Auto target weak point? Oh, that's pretty good. Hate to lose my item drop rate, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. A lot of faded shots. Okay. Oh, I don't want to lose this face mask. Yeah, she's done with her reps now. This was leg day for her. I don't want to lose that. Melee attack. Yes. Faster key recover. No, I'm gonna use this one. Okay, a lot of women's face masks. Ooh, I can get another famed Fuma. Oh, interesting. So you see my equipment weight? It's blue right now and it goes to green. Is there like a separate category for like super lightweight? I guess there is. Because I know there's like green and then yellow and I think maybe red. But I guess there's a blue too. Maybe I want to keep it in the blue. Or do I want that famed? I don't really care about famed Fuma. Ooh, shinobi robes. Better shinobi robes. Hell yeah. I do love the look of those shinobi robes. Whoops. I like her look. Especially with those claws now. It's a lot more defense. Like, I probably should equip that, right? Let's see how it looks. It does look pretty cool. But those shinobi robes, though. What else we got? This is a decision. It weighs more. Honestly, Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look up blue versus yellow in Neo 3. Blue, what would I say? Weight? We'll say blue weight. A-level agility. Interesting. I'll hold on to these. I'm gonna stick with, because I mean that does weigh considerably more. It weighs 3.6 more pounds. I'm gonna stick with these robes. Plus they look cooler. You know, that's important. Straight and true. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I can't equip it. I need more, whatever that is. So I'm gonna hold on to that. What is that, by the way? Can I see what that is? I'm not sure. I need 10 of it. Faded shot is okay. It's okay. Okay. That's good. Can I sell my shit here, please? Yes, I can. Sell all... How do I sell all... Select... Wait. Okay. Sell all... But it shouldn't sell the ones that are locked, right? Yeah, okay. Should be okay. So, sell all. The selected items contain a crucible weapon with an unlearned martial art. Which I guess is this right here. I see. So you can learn it. Okay, then that's fine. We could sell those. I'm okay with that. So, yeah. These aren't locked, but they didn't sell. Oh, I have it equipped. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do with these two? I can, like, disassemble them for, like, parts and stuff, but that's okay. Okay. I'm not gonna go through all my... I know, right? And I didn't even, like... I didn't actually go through all of it. I still have a ton of, like, usable items. Stuff like that. I haven't messed with the soul cores at all, crafting, but okay, all right, that's enough for now. I'm gonna put on a podcast when I'm not streaming, or maybe some Kit Boga, and go through all that stuff. That is the one thing about the Neo games. Maybe they're a little too much when it comes to that stuff, but what are you gonna do? Yes, there is certainly a blacksmith. It's the same lady, actually. Same lady. Actually, we could go. Let's go home base. Check things out. See how things are. We have like a little home base. We're kind of getting people to come here, building it up. I got this giant puffball kitty. That's a good question. I actually don't think there's much of a time frame. I think it's the same time period-ish. But then again, you notice this is called the Eternal Rift. So this could be like a, you know, a place that's not bound by space or time. I'm still pretty early in this game, and I also haven't played it in a while, so... You look a little, like, low resolution. I gotta figure out what the best settings are. Me too. That's what I watch most. Streams or VODs. I watch it more than, like, TV, more than movies, more than podcasts. Though I listen to a lot of podcasts too, mostly at work. Got kitties all over the place. Hello, there she is.
調子はどう？
Yeah, she refers back to the older games. Could be compressed assets, yeah. Like, most of the game looks pretty good. I don't have it on the highest settings because I'm favoring frame rate over it. But I do remember watching some videos when I first started playing this of how to, like, optimize, and there wasn't really a consensus. It was like, well, this game isn't super well optimized in terms of... Yeah, so she's talking about stuff from previous games. We're not gonna rely on this stuff right now. We could craft new things, though. Ooh, paralyzes enemies? That seems pretty good. Oh, that's right, I have amulets I could be using, too.
じゃあ、またね。
What? I have a lightning amulet, and this one gradually restores health. I gotta remember to use these. And then in my other health bar, I have rejuvenation pill, neutralize paralysis, and antidote. Okay. Really? Interesting. In space. I mean, as long as it at least runs at a consistent 60. Because I feel like in shooters, like, I'm not a frame rate snob, I never have been. But shooters gotta have at least 60 FPS. Like, it just has to be. Okay, so here's the story. 1572, 1622. I'm not gonna go through all that right now, but sometimes it drops because there's a lot of visual clutter. Yeah, that is... Like, Overwatch... Blizzard is so good at optimizing their games, and I think Overwatch is one example of many. Warcraft 3 Reforged notwithstanding, they do a really good job. And it's tough because these games have a lot of stuff going on. Hey, you can change your appearance. View illustrations. Oh, this is always fun. They always do this in Neo games. I like this. You get some lore. The more you kill them, the more lore you unlock. I have gone through all of these. I think you could make them animate. Maybe not. Yeah, I always like those, like a codex or compendium. That's fun. I'm much more interested in, like, lore of, like, enemies in games. So I appreciate that they have a lot of lore around that. Yeah, well, you got yokai. You also have the spirits, the guardian spirits, which I think I'm using. I have him on one. He's like a wolf guy, and I think I still have Nekomata. That's the other, the little kitty cat. So you got those. You got the character directory. Okay, so I'm Tokugawa Takachiyo. I see. On the Tara Tokugawa Hidetada. Okay. There's just so much lore to keep track of. It's too much for me. Oh, look, you got Hattori Hanzo. And then the former Hattori Hanzo. Okay, so here's your blacksmith. Within the Eternal Rift, she had lost her memory, could not recall who she was or why she was in the rift. And we still gotta get more lore. Nekomata's a persona? Nice! Okay, because Nekomata is like a real Japanese myth. Right? Yeah. That's not a Neo thing. That's a... I think all these are like actual. Me too. That's my favorite thing when it comes to lore, like characters and enemies. There is I think what I meant by created characters more like appearance, because I guess it does kind of tell her story. Although we don't know much about her yet, we still have to unlock. Yeah, see. Shin Megami Tensei, yep. Yep. Was enveloped in light and taken through time. Okay. So yeah, we are kind of like time traveling a little bit here, I guess. Anyway. Maybe I'll watch a video explaining lore of Neo 3 once I get a little further in the game. Let's bounce. Tale of Neo. Yeah, it's just... Oh, you can go back and see the cutscenes. That's right. Like Pokemon Arceus. Yeah, going through time. Alright, we're not gonna... Did you play with English or like subs or dubs? Because I know I'm pretty sure the first two games I did English, but then I realized, you know what? Let's get the proper experience. And that was the right move. How do I get out of here? Okay. Let's kill some more things and then call it. You don't like to dub at all? I kind of figured you'd go with the subs, yeah. Only times where I don't do dub, yeah. I'm not a snob when it comes to that. I know some people are like snobs when it comes to that with anything. It's like you always got to do subs. But sometimes I do think it's much better to have the native language. Just depends. Like that show Dark on Netflix. It's in German originally, and it's so much better hearing it in actual German and the German actors because they do such a good job. My girlfriend and I watched most of the show in German with subtitles, and then we were just curious, so we switched over to see how the dubs were, and it was just like immediately like, nope. Just instant nope. True. I actually did watch most of... Did I watch mostly dub on Squid Games? I know I went back and forth. Gosh, I don't remember. Yeah. I need to finish that show. I only watched the first season. I heard the second season's not very good, but maybe the later seasons are better. Yeah, I assume the water is death. In fact, let's level up. Squid Games. I need to. And there's co-op. You know what? At my level, I should probably have more health, but no, more stamina. Okay. Later seasons were good, yeah. Yeah, I think I heard the second season wasn't so good, but I think they did 4? They're making a USA version. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, technically they already have a USA version. It's called Beast Games, and it ain't good. Because Beast Games is literally just Squid Games, despite Jimmy saying it's not. Okay. You are ugly. Why am I not healing, bro? I hit the heal button like, oh, I had the wrong thing on. Oh no. That's why I'm not healing. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, now we're in higher level areas, so it's gonna get more challenging. We're done fucking around. Didn't he like genuinely star in Mystery? Yeah, there's like controversy there. Cause like, yeah. His ideas for the show were just so, he and his team were so like, not good. And if you compare it to like Squid Games or like Survivor, cause it's trying to go for Survivor too, like, it's just not even close. And they also just did a terrible job of like, monitoring and making sure safeties and you blew it. Oh, I hate these Medusa biatches. Don't like them. Oh, great. It's two of my least favorite enemies. So annoying. Jeez. Yeah, Beast Games. They did 2 seasons. It's funny, they invited a bunch of influencers to watch and give feedback behind the scenes, right? But one of the influencers they brought was Dan Olson from Folding Ideas, and he made like 2 videos on it. It's like, why am I here? Why did they invite me? I am like absolutely not the right person to bring. It's like, why did they do that? die already, man. This fucking... Hey, Ginger Boy. Okay. If you don't know, Dan Olson from Folding Ideas is like a middle-aged, like, a video essayist, kind of like an H-Bomber guy, who is not the audience for Beast Game, and yeah. Ow, fucker. I would have expected him to bring influencers that are already trained to say everything good. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of what he did for most of them, right? Like, that is what he was trying to do and did for the most part. But somehow, Dan Olson from Folding Ideas got the invite. And he went. And he made 2 videos talking about basically how bad the show is. Which is exactly what you would expect. It's kind of awesome. And like half of one of his videos is just trying to figure out like how he got invited, like what was the thinking? Oh boy. Much better. Right. Well, he's big. Like in the video essayist world, like he's one of the big ones. Like he's up there with like Jenny Nicholson and like H-Bomber guy. I think he's got millions of subs, so he is big. But he's also not like he's like an intellectual video essayist, right? In fact, he's not even really like H-Bomber guy puts a lot of humor into his videos. Dan Olson's kind of like just straightforward typically. I love his video on AVGN that he did, but he's pretty straightforward. Am I gonna die if I step in there? Damn it. Fuck. Oh, damn it. So it's like he's pretty big, but it's like the real question is like, why him? There's no chance that he's gonna be a fan of Beast Games and like give positive videos on it. And it's funny because he's talking about how like during the whole experience, like he clearly was the odd man out, like he just didn't fit in. Where's my body? No! No! Fuck. Brother. Alright, fine. You wanna fight? I'll fight you. Now, where was I? Son of a bitch. Damn it. I was like, what clip is this going to be? I actually have no idea. Down. It was like so obvious too that that's death. Just like how it's so obvious that having Dan Olsen from Folding Ideas in your Mr. Beast thing is a mistake. I deserve it. I deserve it. Okay. I hate these guys. They're like so hard to hit. Fucking. Alright, these claws are not good for bees. Or whatever they are. Oh shit. That was a disaster. Bro. This is pathetic, man. This is like the worst I've played. Just run away! Dude! Can't do shit, man. Shuriken! Just run away. Here, have that. Come on, come on, no more bees. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa! Why am I not healing? Okay. Oh, this is such an annoying fight. I hate it. Fucking hell. He's drooling. Fuck! Kill him! Is that it? Oh, thank Christ, dude. That was the most annoying thing. Most of Mr. Beast's content is just Big Brother challenges, but for a large amount of money, you're putting yourself in some weird. Yeah. It's just all like, oh, we're gonna give away a bunch of money, but they have to do a challenge. I don't get it. Right. Yeah, that was like a while ago, I feel like. It's just a lot of times, yeah, but it still even feels exploitative. I don't know. It does feel like this just doesn't have ideas to it. Or I don't know. Nothing horrendous has come out about him yet, so there was one coworker who put together a video essay, a former coworker. That was not a good look. It does, it really does. And a lot of times, it's like silly stuff he gives away to somebody who's like poor. He'll give them like, I don't know, a boat or a helicopter. It's like, I'm just gonna sell this because I can't pay the money to upkeep this. Can I just have cash, maybe? I think Beast Games is like a perfect example of sort of the lack of ideas and creativity. And Dan Olsen goes into this a lot. When you compare it to a show like Survivor, because Mr. Beast was on Survivor for like an episode, and you make that comparison, it's just like you see how well made of a show Survivor is, with the challenges, with the scenarios, comparing it to Beast Games, where it just feels like broken. Yeah, oh, I know, right? Anything. the beast bars, which originally were meant to be like more natural and healthy, but then like that got changed and just became another like sugar chocolate bar. And then Beast condoms, by the way. Is that real? They had the Beast burgers. Not yet. You know what? Normally I would say there's no way that's real, but I had to ask because it's Mr. Beast. It would not even shock me. Never trust a Beast condom. Okay. You know, before we progress, I just want to get this one last thing here. Yeah, right? It's like when The Simpsons, how Krusty always makes like terrible products. Yeah, so you need a birth control. Mr. Beast Day After Pill. The true Beast Games is hoping she's not preggers. Sorry, Ben. Level 55 Ben who drowned. Yeah, he did have like Beast burgers, and there was like a Ghost Kitchen Beast thing. Whoa! Honestly, I don't know if I love the claws. They look cool. But you gotta get close. Who spotted me? Oh, that guy. Wait, I've been here before. I need to get to that thing over there. Yeet! No! Looks like me and Ben both drowned. Like Zelda creepypasta. Well, I'm right there with you now, Ben. I'm right there with you now, Ben. Yep. It did completely flop. Ghost Kitchen Delivery, yeah. I'm not even sure if that's still around, but... I don't know. I don't know about this, there's just something about Mr. Beast. I just feel like any day now we're gonna get some horrible revelation. I don't. Okay. Jerk. Gotta figure out how to get to that over there. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Grabs. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the claws right now. I'm gonna stick with it for a little bit. Oh boy. Ugh. Wow, he just like almost insta-killed me. Yeah, it's getting harder now, man. It's like feeling like a proper Souls-like in terms of the challenge. Yes, yes I did. Yes, I actually didn't go deep on that, so I haven't seen what it actually looks like yet. Which that I'm gonna have to do, because every now and then I kind of go down the rabbit hole, like with his like Ghost Kitchen, his burgers, his chocolates. 100 visitors on opening day, and like, why Saudi Arabia? That was another thing too. Like, what is with him in Saudi Arabia? he did the same thing with Beast Games. They had like an episode there for no reason. It's just like platforming Saudi Arabia. I'm really sick of people platforming Saudi Arabia, like the WWE. That's another one who, like, for a long time we just considered a complete ally. But like, you know, I think after Jamal Khashoggi happened, a lot of people are like, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know it was like this. Santaro the Sharp-Eared, kicked to death by Yamapiko. Let's go, boy. Just don't fall into water, please. Back. Okay, turn it off. Turn it off. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? How do I... Fuck. Wasted it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Exactly. Well, Saudi Arabia is like the Crown Prince and everybody. They love just... They have a ton of money. And what they like to do is, like, spend it, like, for propaganda and promotion. Like, the WWE... And Mr. Beast is like, hey, look how cool we are. We're friends, bro. And stuff like that. They're trying to maintain public image. Which they're not the worst country in the world, but like, murdering journalists for like, reporting the truth that makes you look bad. That's kind of bad. I know, people still don't buy it. And remember that you saw the controversy with the comedians, right? All those comedians, including Dave Chappelle, you know, did shows in Saudi Arabia because the Crown Prince paid them. And trying to like say super nice thing, like Dave Chappelle of all people. Dave Chappelle's old stand-up is great. He's still one of the best stand-up comedians ever, despite everything. But he got into some hot water saying how, like, it's easier to, like... I forget the exact quote, but basically it's easier to, like, speak freely in Saudi Arabia than America. It's like, dude, look, I'm all for talking shit about America because we got problems, but... ain't the same. Yeah, government money controlled. There's definitely a lot more about just cashing that check, you know. And there's a lot of social and cultural stuff around it too. It's just like, if one political side has a perspective based on fact, even if It's like, well, I automatically have to not take that perspective, you know? Because it's a different party. Political party. Get that Chizo merit. Okay, alright. We're finally making proggies. Interesting. Let's go this way. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's certainly a thing with I was about to say politicians, with comedians. You know, the classic Jerry Seinfeld thing. A lot of these old head comedians are like, you can't be funny anymore. This movie wouldn't. You could never make this movie now, and you can't play college campuses, and comedy's dead. It's like, no, bro, it's just changed. Just like everything changes. Oh god, did you see Rob Schneider? Boy, he's been on a tear. Oh my god. Or that Joe Rogan stand-up? Oh, that's so bad. But it's not their fault it was not funny. Society just can't handle it, man. Oh, it's so bad. Shockingly bad. I'll use the bathroom soon. Maybe I'll wait a few more minutes. Don't even go to that kind of humor. I know, right? It's so bad. And I'm not even talking about like that kind of humor. Just even the jokes that aren't that. There's just like, it's just so bad. Like, I don't understand it, man. Yep, exactly. Roseanne Barr and Rob Schneider are like the two like worst possible. I watched videos talking about their stand-ups. Oh my god. And even if you disregard the comedy that specifically is about, you know, the woke, even if you take the jokes that have nothing to do with any of that, it's just... I should try changing stances more often. No. He's definitely not the worst of these bunch. But yeah, pretty bad. Especially like this latest stand-up. Oh boy. I think it's his latest. Joe Rogan's an interesting one because, like, it's just sometimes he comes so close, but then just so far away, and almost always far away. I don't know. I don't like conspiracy theories, and I actually hate conspiracy theories. My biggest problem with him is how he platforms conspiracy theorists. I think that's kind of... That's kind of the worst part for me. Oops, hold on a second. Sorry. Okay. Turn up the game volume a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Oh, he's got a whole crew. Watch this. Ready? Yeah. Oh, I got an ally. Oh, I parried. Let's go. So this, I think, is part of the main... This might be a side quest. Look for spy with Hattori Hanzo. Hanzo planned to meet with one of his spies, but the Takeda forces invasion was greater than expected, and now Hanzo seems to be at a loss. I'd best help, so that he can meet his spy. Oh, I need to do this too, side quests. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I appreciate that he, like... If it gets too loud, by the way, in a game, let me know. He'll try. Sometimes it seems like he'll really try to learn. But... I don't know, man. He's... He portrays himself as like a moderate centrist, like independent thinker, but in reality, you know, he's not. I just wish he'd be honest about that with himself and with us. Okay, yeah, that's just almost touching the red, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I also could turn down sound effects a little bit because that seems to be the... Alright, maybe that's... Oh no, not the tea leaves. They spilled the tea. So Hanzo doesn't get nerfed. Man, I don't know why I like Hanzo playing as him. Like, I suck playing as snipers, but for some reason, I'm good with Hanzo. I might get rid of these claws. I hate to do it. Wait a little longer. That's a good point. Only 3, yeah. That's an interesting point. I mean, I'm not a fan of snipers, especially going against them, so I'm not complaining too much. Natsu, the tea picker. Aw, dude was just trying to pick some tea. Let's kill him again. Actually, yeah. I know, those are the best. Get in there. Love that combo. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything, so let's continue on. And then this is the main quest, I believe. Yeah. Where's the tea? I guess. What? You can nano yourself? Oh shit, I can't get up there. Oh no. Go around? You can nano yourself, that's amazing.
忍びの才はあるのだ
Wait, can you
が
double nano
どうも
then?
奔放なやつでな。たびたびこうして迎えに行かねばならんのだ。
Like if you were playing, if there are two Anas on a team in like a casual mode, custom match, can you like nano a separate Ana and then that nanoed Ana nano herself? Actually, let's go this way first. I can't. It's a dead end. Yeep. Probably. That's amazing. I bet it doesn't stack. But if it did, it'd be pretty funny. Hold on. How do I get to that guy? Oh, man. Guess I go this way. Thought so. Okay, that's what I could. Yeah, right. They all nano her, and then she nanos herself. Holy shit! It just breaks the game. Just crashes. Oh wow. What? He's still... What's his ultimate? He just throws out a bunch of cards? That's a shame. Poor Gambit. He's just too cool. They can't handle it. Gambit's cool. I like these saw blades better. Liverpool Chen. That sucks for Liverpool Chen. He finally got to this guy to get revenge on him for shooting him from a distance. And then he died. It's like a nano, but to the entire team. You have to be in front of them. Wow. It's only the teammates you're looking at. That's pretty crazy, though. You have to be in front of them. Is Jubilee in there? I always like Jubilee. She's fun. I don't know how powerful she is, but she's fun. It's the best ultimate because it heals, ups damage, ups your speed, ups your jump, and every hit. Damn! That... Yeah, okay. I can see why now. Hello? Are you who we were looking for? The spy?
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？結構鍛えたそうだな。な、ゾロゾロと群れるような奴は好かんな。俺に用があるなら一人で出直してくな。
Oh, come back alone. So I gotta come back here. Alright. I'm gonna put an icon on the map. Remind myself. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We do gotta call it soon, but let's take a quick one. All the other support ults are kind of just ultra healing and shield in an area or near them. I know, exactly. Like from what you're telling me, his ult does everything. Like everything. She's coming next season. Let's go. I like Jubilee. She might not be super strong. But she's good. She's fun. Okay. BRB.
Their voices were so you know ASMR? It was like ASMR but loud. My whole head was like prickle, prickle, prickle.
Yeehaw! Woo! Ride 'em, cowboy! Ew! Ow! Oh, we got the cowboy music. Okay, I don't know. This sounds like riding a horse.
Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Pooped 3 times. You son of a...
You son of a bitch.
Safe sex equals a safe landing.
Get booped! Get booped Bridget! That's my new hot single. Get booped Bridget. Get booped Bridget. Get booped Bridget. Get booped Bridget. And I know it's Brigitte. Don't at me. I don't care. The next peace line. Oh god. I might actually be okay with that. Not just kidding. Condom boots. They somehow give you safe sex. I like how it's AFK for that. Oh man, it's kind of funny how the last clips ended with Prickle Prickle, and then the first batch starts off with Prickle Prickle. Playing Hitman 3. Can't believe I played Hitman and played several hours of it. It's good. Not a stealth guy, but you know what? It was fun. Especially that level, the Berlin level. Okay. How do I do? Oh. That's how I do. What?
あれは竹千代殿、加勢するぞ。
Help this campus! Help it! Save the campus. Yeah. Oh, let's go, dude. Wait. Woo, that's a cool enemy. Yeah. They're all picking on this little puffball kitty. Level 28. Level 46.
危ないところだったが助かった。礼を言う。ハヤテ丸ならここにおろう。これでいて多くの敵情を知らせてくれるのだ。お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。
The cat is the spy? I guess cats would make good spies. Rogue is also one of the best tanks in the game. That makes sense, Rogue's a tank. We're playing with Gambit because of his team up. She's a brawl tank. So you do like these Street Fighter combos and steal power from enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot she could do that. The team up allows every hit she lands to do splash damage. Holy shit. That's fun because they're two X-Men as well. I bet when they add Cyclops, that'll be a good combo too. Gambit and Cyclops.
お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。
Sweet.
お主の身の気が。
Oh, he is in the game? Only has a team up with Wolverine. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny that it's him and Wolverine teaming up. Wolverine does like a crazy spin dash. Yeah, I feel like Wolverine's just gotta be like a straight up dive DPS, killing squishies. Although, you could make a case for him being tanky because of his heal, but yeah. Okay, so we're alone now. Let me just get this fast travel real quick. And let's go back to here. Can we do it now? We should be able to because we're alone now. He eats up tanks? Interesting. Okay. I can see it. Alright, you want to talk to me now, buddy? Let's take away this marker. Hello.
こんな偏僻なところに何の用だ？旅の武芸者か？結構鍛えたそうだな。
I look awesome,
俺と
dude.
戦いたいってか。
I look awesome.
亀すら割るこの豪剣。食らったらただじゃ済まねえぞ。
You want to challenge me, boy? I like your sword, though. Even though it's like wooden. That might be a sheath. Alright, let's go!
その意気やよし。一人での修行にも飽きてきたところだ。
I'm feeling this might be difficult.
さあ、どっからでも打ち込んできな。
Oh, he's got water. Okay. Cabrita. I lost my souls. Really? For that? Dude, just kick my ass. Gotta go all the way back here to fight him. I should have leveled up first, because that's a lot of souls. Alright, let's try again. Ooh, it bounces off enemies. I love attacks in games that bounce. Nice. Does he have dialogue with Wolverine in the game, and those two bicker and fight? Alright. It's gonna be tough, man. Caltrops. Jesus. That move does so much damage, man. Blocked it. Yikes! Yikes! He's got combos. Oh, that hurts so much, dude. Caltrops. No. Shuriken. Bomb. Yeah. Caltrops. Oh, he's like unaffected by Caltrops. He's tough. He's really tough. This dude is no joke, man. No joke. It's gonna be difficult to fight. I should probably go through my equipment, see if I got anything better. I probably do. Do they have all 4 of the members? From being really bad and they got rid of it. Flame on! Hellfire guy, Ultron! Oh my gosh. Ultron's in it? Is Galactus can't be in the game, right? That would be weird. This guy's tough, man. I also have like really low health. Dude! I'm gonna use my amulet. Power of lightning, because he's water. Maybe lightning will counter water. Nice hit, nice hit. attack does so much damage. What the hell was that? He's quick. He is quick. Heal. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. We're in it. We're in it. Nope. Nope. Whew. Fuck. He's so quick with his back move. No, okay. Yes. Big damage, big damage. Yes. You have no shame in your game, my friend. You have fought very valiantly. I didn't know Galactus had a daughter. What?
Gigi.
Thank you. Who's the baby mama? Yeah, right? Like JP. I need to fire up Street Fighter 6 again. Especially with the new season. Alright, dude. You were the toughest opponent of the night, for sure. I should have just did the main story stuff for the stream, but it's too late now. Let's go this way. You ever watch that show, Shogun? That's a really good show. I can't wait for the new season. It's actually kind of about the character from the first Neo game. Blade and Phoenix were also in a season. I think Blade is one buff away from being pretty good. Yeah, I forget Blade's a Marvel character. Ooh, this is the Vampire Hunter, right? Man, whatever happened to Wesley Snipes? Jesus. Die already. Dude, my damage output is so low. I feel like my damage output... It's pretty good for my hammer. My hammer does sick damage. I see, so I'm back here. Okay. Got it. Squirrel Girl and Iron Man? Nice. I love Squirrel Girl. Can't believe I saw a license plate with Squirrel Girl on it. Out in the wild. Squirrel Girl. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Uh-oh. What's this now? You know what? Why am I not leveling up? Hurry, 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 hurry. Nope. Fuck. That was a fail, dude. Ow. Defeat the source of yokai. She's the happiest character apart from Jeff. Is that her personality, kind of just like happy? That's fun. Dude, get on my level.
Yup.
No heal. Nobody's allowed to heal except me, okay? Okay. Is that it? Oh. Guy on horseback over there. Oh yeah. Mostly it's the demon humans. I don't know if the yokai can heal. I think it's like mainly demon humans. This hammer does sick damage. Oh, we did it! The horseman was the source. Psylocke and Rivals is a yokai hunter? What? Is that real? Like in... Huh. Interesting. There's a series of games called something yokai. I don't know if they're still making those games, but let's see. Well, samurai can't swim. My character's so cool looking. Okay, anything else here? Yes. Oh, I can get that treasure now. Sweet. I have so much Amrita to level up. Ah, fuck it. Go get him. Oh shit, get him! Fuck. Get him. Oh man. Come get some, boy. This guy's just chilling here waiting. Meant to use my gun for that. That's good. Alright, where am I? I'm at the northern edge. We want to go explore a little bit more here. Make sure we get everything. So much loot. Ooh. I unlocked a new title. You guys need more bridges here. It's the only bridge. I'm gonna take a shit on your roof. How you like that? I'm gonna take a shit on your roof and you won't even know it's there. Just, you'll start having this vague smell of poop. You won't know why. You don't know where it's coming from. On the top of your damn roof. You won't be able to see it. It's just right at the top. So you'll be stuck with the poop smell for a long time. What up, John? Your new energy source. That's right. Biofuel. That was Supergirl. I've heard from a few people who said like it's alright. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I've kinda heard like, it's I've heard some people say it's not that good and some people say, you know what? Okay, that's kinda where it's kinda what I've been hearing. The trailers didn't do it for me personally. Yeah. Maybe when it's like streaming. How do I get up there? How do I do? I want to get up there. True. Well, I agree with that, Saki, from what it sounds like. For the movie, it's a solid 7.5 to 8. For the movie, it could have been, it's a 5. Okay, you know what? I actually see what you mean. Yeah. Oops. Well, I don't know if I can actually get up there. Hi, Ginger Boy. He's a Ginger Boy. Alright, I think we're ready to hear some story finally, and then call it a stream, right? Get it, sugar babies, get it, sugar baby, get it. We should probably level up first. Do I have enough for 2 levels? What does it say? How much I need for a level? I mean, I don't want to resurrect the enemies again, but it's fine. I do have enough for 2. Okay. Well, let's get some health. And let's get some key. I only have 12 constitution at this point. It seems super low. Still can't boost that. Let's do melee damage. No. I don't know, I can activate another skill if I want. Well, maybe I can't. You know what? I'm not too worried about ranged attacks, I think. I'd rather have... Ooh, Roaring Dragon Deflect. Interesting. Let's go defense. Unshakable while you're attacking. Alright. Performing miss leaves an after image. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff here. Obsession. I know. Well, okay. I'm here. I haven't heard much about Obsession, but Backrooms I've been hearing a lot about. I'm hearing about both of them. Those are definitely when they stream I'm gonna watch, I think. Even though I'm not a big horror guy. Big Lord Change, that is incredible. I could have used an entire movie exploring that. Huh. Maybe they'll do like a TV spin-off. I'm also a bigger Supergirl fan than I am Superman, so I'm pretty biased for that character. I do feel like it seems like Supergirl's more interesting. I don't know, I never thought Superman was that interesting of a character personally. When fighting barehanded. I never even thought about fighting barehanded. Interesting. You could do like a monk build where you're barehanded and naked and be stronger. Increases the Amrita gain is pretty good. Yeah, increase Amrita game. Yeah. Alright. Story time. Backrooms is good. There's really no story. Something to it that I liked. Okay. I mean, that is a horror movie, right? I guess. Perfect guy for Supergirl, so I hope they make a show or make it a series. Who's the actress? I've seen the trailer. I didn't like the trailer, but I don't think I recognized her, but I'm not good with actors. Ah, Jesus! Kind of like liminal. Yeah, I figured it was liminal space stuff. It's not very scary. Yeah, probably more like atmospheric and moody. Leave me alone. Retake Futamata Castle. Alright, you want to fight? You sure? Miley Alcock. Okay, yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm out of the loop with superhero stuff. I did watch The Boys and Gen V. I watched all of Gen V, and I just finished the last season, the finale of The Boys. Almost makes me want to read the comic. A coworker of mine was telling me that the comic, the way it ended, is like way dark. I don't want to spoil too much, but she's in House of Dragon. Okay. I watched the first season of that. I'm gonna watch the new season once it fully releases. I like House of Dragon, but like Game of Thrones I love. We rewatched that recently and it still holds up. It's amazing. And also I really like Night of the Seven Kingdoms. They only have one season and they're short episodes. But I'm excited for that. That's a good one. The comic is so edgy, is it? Okay. Season 2 of Gen V, the new season of The Boys. Gen V is good. I think that's a solid show. Not as good as The Boys, but solid show. And I know some people didn't like the way The Boys ended, but I thought it was fine. I thought it was great. Solid season. Consistently quality. Does it? That's 3 or 4 seasons? Okay. I watched 1 or 2. I know I'm like... I think I'm caught up. I mean, I know they're ongoing a season right now. It's not finished yet. They're ongoing week by week. Is it season 4? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. I'll have to ask my girlfriend because she's into that show and I like it. But have you watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yeah, I think it's called. That spin-off, highly recommend. Cyberpunk spin-off animation. You haven't watched? Oh, dude. Yeah, House of Dragon's been ongoing. Yep. You never seen Game of Thrones? What? Yeah, the Cyberpunk spin-off animation's really good. I should probably check that out. Dude, Game of Thrones rules. I've really, you know what? Watching it again recently, it just solidifies it as an S-tier show. Just so many great actors and performances, and it has like a kind of a complicated story where there's so many moving parts, which I normally don't like, but it somehow manages to like make them all easily followable and pleasurable. Like there's just so many different stories and I like them all that goes on. Pretty much. Highly recommend that show. Oh, this guy's an ally. Hello.
竹千代
That is
殿
Hanzo.
見るがよい城を追うあの霞を
He's
城
on the
を
miss.
預かる中根殿は無事だろうかわしは絡め手に回る
Okay.
お主は大手から踏み込む
You're gonna get that
城
ass.
壁には鉄砲隊が控え
We're
て
gonna double penetrate?
身を潜めて進むもよいが頭を仕留めて士気を乱すも一計であろうな
Alright, you get the back, I get the front. Let's go.
わしは絡め手に回る
Invite you
お主は大
to
手から踏み込
Overwatch.
む城壁には鉄砲隊が控えておろう頭を仕留めてわしは絡めて
Alright. I invite you to Overwatch. WW2? What is that? Tom Hanks? Yeah, I finally finished season 2 of Daredevil, Born Again last night. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Daredevil show. We're actually, we just finished The Boys, and we started up the new season 3 of Interview with the Vampire, which they changed the name. Because I was so confused, like there was this show that I heard that was a spin-off called whatever the fuck it's called. But then, lo and behold, it's actually a spin-off. It's not a spin-off, it's a fucking... They literally changed the name. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, John. But it's so frustrating. Anyway, Interview with the Vampires on AMC. It's pretty good. My girlfriend's more into it. She's more of a goth girl and into vampires. But it's pretty good. It is actually pretty good. I think I'm surprised it doesn't get talked about more. Interview with the Vampire show. It is solid. Definitely very bloody, very horny. That's why I'm surprised the internet's not talking about it more. Very horny. But solid show. We just started season 3. It's ongoing. We're on episode 4. I do recommend that. I'm not the biggest vampire guy, but it's interesting. Look at that water, bro. What is happening? Get the right angle. Exactly, right? Although it is pretty gay, so maybe that'll turn off Twitter. Because a lot of it is focused on the relationship between these two vampires. But, of course, vampires are pansexual, so you can't be angry at that. They've always been. They fuck everything. It's from the History Channel. It's been a really interesting look into some pretty detailed look into World War II. Oh, that's cool. And he narrates it? Nice. Everybody loves Tom Hanks. And I know he's kind of a history guy. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, kid. Yeah, I know, you're a big WW2 fan. The history of it, not the actual event. That's cool. I like documentaries. Oh no! Don't you blow your horn at me, you son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus! Who be shooting me? No! Whoa! Wait. What the hell? Is this the way I was supposed to be going? Hold on. Fucking tattletale. I'm gonna tell mommy. Biatch. Oh, I probably can't go in here. Yeah. Okay. I still need to finish Band of Brothers. I have the box set, Blu-ray box set of Band of Brothers. I've never seen it. I watched 2 seasons so far, including the behind the scenes. They have like the box set's pretty cool because it has like I love special features. It's one of the reasons why I buy physical media. But one of the special features is like you could during the show. You can have it set to where like little pop-ups happen of like the people who were really there, kind of talk about the specific event that's happening right now in the show. So what I was doing was watching each episode, and then rewatching, and with those little inserts. It's been a couple. Yeah, I know you love that show. Everyone who talks about it loves it, and you know what? It is good. It took me a little while to warm up on. I thought it started off a little rough for me, especially with David Schwimmer as the fucking drill sergeant. That was a choice that I do not like. It just was weird. It just did not work for me. David Schwimmer, no. But once we got past that stuff, started to cook. You know, I like David Schwimmer. Oh, Jesus. Watch this, ready? That didn't work. Why did that not work? None of this works. Every few years, nice. I do that with John Adams. You guys probably haven't seen it, but the John Adams HBO miniseries, it's 7 episodes. Highly recommend. I watch that every few years. I watch The West Wing every few years because The West Wing's the greatest show ever made. Duh. There is no better show. What are you guys doing? You forgot about me? What, you forgot about Dre? Still taking the time to perfect the beats. Well, if you love the show, you have the box set, John? Sounds like you might. I know you're a physical media guy. I do recommend it. Special features are very good. Justified, nice. Okay. Yeah, I watched that for the first time recently. Solid show. I'm planning to watch like every Taylor Sheridan show that comes out because that man is a genius. I watched Landman. I watched Tulsa King. That's still going. I need to watch the Mayor of Kingstown. That dude. Yeah, just like this. I like Dewey. Even though, you know, he's not a good guy. I like his character. He's like Beavis. Wait. Landman's still going? For some reason I thought I definitely watched them all. That was available to me. If it's still going, that's interesting. Loki? God, I forgot about Loki. Is that good? I have not. I bet John has. He's the comic book guy. Really? Interesting. Okay. I could have sworn. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, that man's solid. I love Billy Bob Thornton, so you know. Wow, Saki says Loki's like crazy good. Interesting. Haven't watched Daredevil. I know, I've heard good things about that. You know, it's a good show, The Watchmen on HBO. That was a weird one, and it started slow. But man, when it started to cook, wow. Maybe I'll have to check out Loki. I don't really care about Daredevil as a character, to be honest with you. But Loki. Wow. Okay. I missed. I might be. It's still ongoing, right? I try to like wait till shows are pretty much done, but at this point we're so kind of caught up on things. But this year though, Apple TV, man, gonna be some heavy hitters. Also The Bear new season coming out, but Murderbot, we got a new season of Murderbot. You guys gotta watch Murderbot. Severance, which is, everybody knows that's an S-tier show, one of the greatest of all times. That's, I think a new season's coming out soon. Pluribus, gotta check out that show. It's finished. Okay, Loki is. You know what? Maybe I'll watch Loki then. Oh wow, there's like a mass grave over here. What the fuck? What's going on over here? We're taking back this castle. That's what's going on here. Let's check out the details of what's going on. I came across the dead man hill. Okay, this is actually a side quest, isn't it? Hanzo wishes to speak. Wait. Does he? Interesting. Punisher is there? I just don't know what they're gonna do with that parallel. Is it the same Punisher that actor from Walking Dead played? Or did they choose a different actor now? What the hell's his name? Jake Barenthal? Sicario, hello, you need to watch those, are all sure. Nice. I mean, yeah, if it's written, I'm Team Sheridan, and even if it's directed, probably Taylor Sheridan or Mike White. But Mike White mostly does like the White Lotus now, which new season should be coming out soon. The White Lotus, that's a great show. Don't sleep on the White Lotus. Wait, have I been down here before? Mistakes were made. Lots of mistakes. Okay, yeah. That's cool. I can see him being a good Punisher. But of the four moves, the worst one? I like Punisher. What's going on? Did I? Who's shooting me? I thought I killed you. You sons of bitches. Damn tryhards. Punisher is going to be the new Spider-Man along with Hulk. I'm assuming Hulk gets played by the guy. Oh. The guy who was in Eternal Sunshine. Kick down? This area is kind of big. Let's go back down here. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Tamajiro the Crushed. Crushed to death. His name was the... Okay. Whoa. He likes being crushed. No judgments. Oh boy. You guys are in trouble. You're... Uh-oh. Let's see if I can actually hit this thing. Oh shit. I can't hit it. This is janky. God damn it. Mark Ruffalo, thank you. I like how my point of reference for Mark Ruffalo is Eternal Sunshine. Hey, what are you gonna do? It's one of my favorite movies. What is going on with this damn thing, man? Explosive? Oh, you never seen it? It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I watch it at least once or twice a year. Yeah, I call it like therapy for me because I can relate to the character so much, especially Joel. Hell yeah. Yeah, Eternal Sunshine. Probably not for everyone, maybe, but it always hits me in the feels. I get... I know, that's on my list. I know people love that movie. It's definitely on my list. I don't know anything about it, I just know people like it. I don't watch many shows and movies like people want to do. Me too, Saki, or like something that's really interesting. TV's different. I do watch a lot of TV, but not many movies at all. If it's like a Yorgos Lanthimos or a Wes Anderson, I'm watching it. And I'm probably going to the theater to watch it. Because they're interesting directors. Alright, anything else around here? I don't know what the best thing... I mean, I haven't really, like, seen anything, so, like... Best thing I've seen this year. Have I seen anything new? I mean, if it's TV... Jeez. I didn't watch Severance this year, I don't think. I don't know. I don't even know if I've seen a damn new movie this year. Here it is. And consult the list. You've seen Mandalorian and Grogu, right? I assume? Obsession. Yeah. If it looks at least a bit interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Movies, I don't have a lot of, like, patience for some reason. Also, how the fuck do I navigate this environment, man? It's starting to really... I have to get... Is this it? This might be it. Okay. Tana Saburo, the outsider, fell to death. Alright, I'll fight him. Ow. Okay. I know, right? It's funny because, like, movies are much easier to consume. It's just a couple hours and you're done, as opposed to video games. But for some reason, I just have far less patience for the movies. I don't know why. But TV I love. I love TV. So many great shows. Yeah. Jerk. Bro! Now you're annoying me. So you know what? Shuriken! How did that guy not see that? Was that this year? My sense of time is so bad. If Begonia came out this year, then hands down, bar none, that's the best thing I've seen this year, I would have to imagine. Avatar, I forgot about that. All you need is kill? That's a weird name. Project Hail Mary, I need to watch. That's a pretty good list. The Furious, I'm guessing that's a Fast and Furious movie. I've never seen any of them. If I'm gonna watch movies, it's gonna be all the way, but if a show doesn't make me need to see it all, I usually end up never finishing. Interesting. You know, yeah, okay, I can see that. I mean, yeah, if I do start a movie, I'm probably gonna actually finish it. The problem is actually starting it. Dude went berserk on me. Oh, it's a Korean movie. Interesting. Korea's kind of killing it, man, with their entertainment. Fucking Parasite won the Oscar, right? I have the Parasite on 4K, and it rules. The hype is real. Oh God, okay. Never seen the Raid movies, but I've certainly heard about. Cool. That's fun. There's the shrine. Not gonna use it yet, though. Is this door locked? Sure is, Bob. Did that new Naked Gun movie come out this year? Because that was a good one. I actually saw that in theater. It was so nice to see a comedy, a good comedy in theaters. I was shocked at how good it was. The treasure. Oh wow, okay. I still need to watch that. I started it, never finished it. I know it's like Groundhog Day, but like action-y. That's fun. I hate the name, but like I really hate the name. All you need is kill. Bro. Stop it. All you need is kill. All you need is kill. Kill. Kill is all you need. Like, is that supposed to be a Beatles reference? I don't know. Anyway. Do 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 do. Okay, those boulders are coming to kill me. What an asshole. Oh, I don't like Edge of Tomorrow as a name either. I'll grant you that. But I don't know. All you need is kill. It just makes me think of the Beatles song, and also, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It sounds very silly. Oh, hi. We got a ninja yokai. Who sees me? This guy up there. Okay, there's the shortcut door. Sweet. Oh, I don't know if it does have anything to do with All You Need Is Love. I was just assuming because the name like is so kind of similar, but yeah, I don't know. All you need is love, love, love is all you need. It's a song. Okay. Hello. It seems we're at a standoff. I feel like there's still more stuff I'm missing down there, but it's fine. It was the Beatles' anniversary? What would it be, like 1966 maybe? Sometimes I think about how much Pete Best must be like pissed off and depressed, the original Beatles drummer who fucking left the Beatles for like some other like thing. That sucks to be you, man. I see. Global Beatles days when they played All You Need Is Love. Oh, okay. Wonder if that is at the Shea Stadium. Yeah. I don't really know too much about the Beatles. I'm not a big Beatles fan. I understand their impact on the music industry and rock and roll is the greatest impact you can have as a band. No band is more influential. Oh. But also the Rolling Stones are better, okay? Sorry. More music, more variety. That's right, you heard me. I'm sick of everyone pretending that the Beatles are better. It's time we stand up. There's not a lot of bands that are better than them. It's true. They are one of the greatest rock bands. I mean, and also the fact that like they came just after the Beatles, and they're like not as influential as the Beatles for sure. That's the most influential band in rock and roll history, but pretty damn influential. Right. No, the Stones are my third favorite band. I don't know that I would say they're the best band in the world, but they're up there. Especially because like they've been around so long. Like the Beatles, just they ended pretty quickly, and there's not a ton of variety. They went from being like a pop band to kind of a rock band, a pop rock band, but that's about it. Rolling Stones have so much variety. Yeah, Painted Black's a great one. Like, they got so many albums, and, like, people don't realize, they think of, like, the Stones as, like, this rock band, and yes, they are, but, like, listen to Beggar's Banquet. That's a fucking, like, soulful, folksy, almost twangy country, acoustically driven fucking masterpiece. And then go to, like, Their Satanic Majesty's Request, which is, like, weird, but, like, super progressive in terms of like what they were doing with sound. I honestly don't get a lot of people that obsess over the Beatles. Yeah. I mean, look, any major rock band is almost inevitably gonna cite the Beatles as an inspiration. I mean, even like Black Sabbath, like we wouldn't have, well, I'm not gonna say this, but let's say we might not have had metal music without Sabbath, but with no Beatles, there's no Sabbath, because Beatles were the primary influence on Sabbath, believe it or not. Pink Floyd is great, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, the Pink Floyd almost runs into the same problem as the Beatles, is not having enough albums, especially great albums. They didn't last long enough, unfortunately. They got like 5 core albums, and then, I mean, I like their later stuff. I really love the Division Bell. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's amazing. No, that was the Eagles. That was yeah, that was the Eagles. A lot of people love the Eagles. I'm not a huge fan, but their Unplugged album, Hell Freezes Over or whatever, quote unquote Unplugged, that's a great album. Yeah, Hotel. That was written by I forget which member of the Eagles, but yeah. I think Led Zeppelin, you certainly got to put as one of the greatest rock bands of all time. Alright, is this an enemy? It looks like it is, so... let's do it! All by yourself. Wait, are you implying I could have had an ally with me? Nobutada? He's quick. I can be quick too, punk. Oh, he blocked me good there. You know what? Super Saiyan. Where'd you come from? What the hell? No, get out of here, tryhard. Shuriken! Bumps away. Caltrops. Good, good. Don't get Or do I prefer when bands make albums spread apart and not as much? Yeah, it depends. It honestly depends. Some bands I like that, sometimes I don't. Sonic Youth put out albums so often that I love them. Love the Eagles. They were like 300 apiece. Wow. And the sad thing is, like, these days that's not even like that crazy for one of these legacy bands. Yeah. Yeah, the Eagles are interesting because like they're a rock band, but they have almost like this country, not sound, but I feel like they appeal to a lot of the country in the US. I'd personally throw Metallica on that list. Yeah. Even with all their crappy albums, I think so. Certainly their influence, I mean. Arctic Monkeys. I never got into them, but I know people really like them. They got 1v2'd, man. Almost got me, too. Garage Incorporate album. Yeah, those two albums I'm not super big on. I'm more of like a Master of Puppets / Kill 'Em All. The Stones just put out a new album. I think it released. Actually, I need to fucking download that album, man. Stones are still putting out albums. We'll see if it's any good. You know what? I trust it'll at least be okay. I mean, their fucking album they put out in like 07 called A Bigger Bang was one of their best albums. It is so good. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that these motherfuckers come out and put out a new album at that time, and it was actually like amazing. And honestly, like a good album for people who maybe are new to the Stones or don't know what to start with, or you know, like I feel like it sounds modern, that album. Where's this guy? Where is this Kodama? Is there like a hidden wall or something? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I think it's equal. I would say that cover is equal. I can see your point, though. I can see that argument that it's better. It's a good cover. I believe that was on the Garage Inc. album. I'm just not as big on the melodic Metallica. Like, the Black Album was a turning point. It's when they cut their hair. It's when their sound became more polished, more melodic. It is a good album. It is a great album. I have to admit. But I don't really want out of Metallica. Is somebody texting me? Work. What do you want? Oh, tempting. That is tempting. Do I want to work tomorrow? An extra? I don't know. If I had gotten earlier warning, maybe, but I got so much stuff to do tomorrow. Good tribute album to the Stones by a country artist. Oh, nice. Stones got country in them. They like to do country stuff. Yeah, Honky Tonk Man, Let It Bleed. That album's got some country to it. You like the Stones mellow stuff more? Have you listened to Beggar's Banquet album? Or do you mean Metallica? Nothing Else Matters is probably my favorite song. That's a good one. Oh, Metallica, yeah. Nothing Else Matters is maybe the best on that album. Unforgiven's good. I like is it Sanatorium? Is that on the Black Album? Yeah, Unforgiven's great. Let's get more stamina. No, we need to start fucking getting key and health. Whoever I may roam, yeah. I mean, their Black Album is good. You ever watch their documentary, Some Kind of Monster? It's really fascinating. It shows the process of them making Saint Anger and the problems that they had as a band. It's a really candid look at the band, especially during troubled times. Ishikawa Sanshiro Nobuyoshi crushed to death by Nurikabe for their hostile behavior. Your loot sucks, bro. It's like all grays. No wonder. What was that? Okay. That was a noise. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, this guy. Oh, how do I do these again? Crushed to death for their hostile behavior. So we don't want hostile behavior. Yes. Cody Johnson's new album. Huh. I vaguely know who that is. What? What did you drink? Oh boy. Yeah, I've been listening to some Oliver Tree lately. Again. I've actually been listening to a lot of albums, classic albums from the aughts. Listening to The Killers, Kings of Leon, fucking Hot Hot Heat, Black Kids. Yeah. There's a guy over there. Exactly, RIP. Killers, yeah, especially their first album, man. Best thing in country music right now? You just won Entertainer of the Year? Wow. Yeah, the name sounds really familiar. But I'm not in the country loop. There you go. I'm gonna try to parry if I can. Come on, do your special. Nope. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. She's like pointing to me. She's like... Is it this? Nope, that ain't it, Chief. She mad. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, she's tough. Bloody grave.
切れるからともてはやされおって
Or Samasaur.
許せんまがいものでもばらまいてくれるわ
I got so many of these upgrade points. I never use them. That's the thing, man. I'm like over leveled, but also like not. I'm just ignoring so many systems in this game. And then eventually I'll put on a stream or a podcast and just go through everything and update it. Alright. Well, I think it's time to change my look a little bit. I'm not super vibing with this look. This look, on the other hand, is timeless. %. Oh, it's a hot spring. Somewhere. I want that hot spring. How do I get to that hot spring? Alright, this is a whole... Oh, Swordman. Oh, fake wall, okay. Alright, let's hear some sexual moaning. Oh, look at... Alright, stop. My character looks like a Kill Bill character, though, without her mask. That seems like death. Do a little more exploring. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this area tonight. It's actually surprisingly large. Which is what I wish she said. Oh, you sure? What the hell? I'm Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Oh boy, this seems like disaster. Zoinks! Wow, how did you not see what was happening? Should be a Kodama around here. Whoa, why did my camera just do that? Oh, there he is. I see the little guy. Go home, buddy. It's your home. Go to your home. Don't you want to go home? Just tap it in. Just tap. Ah, shit. Alright, how do I get to this other Kodama? That was a mistake. Is there like a fake wall or something? He's like almost certainly in there. Some more samurai locks. Where are you, Kodama? Oh, here we go. Jeez, little guy, how'd you get in here? Making proggies though, man. We're like right there. Yeah, in terms of like country music, I do like. It's funny because Vice City got me into country a little bit. I was one of those people who would say like, I like everything except country, which is like the classic phrase, at least where I'm from. I like, what kind of music you like? I like everything but country. I like everything but country. The Vice City kind of got me into it with like, when I heard like Hank Williams, like the original Hank Williams, Patsy Cline, Loretta Lynn. I was like, whoa, this is good stuff right here. That's the kind of country I like. I'll never get out of this world alive. Okay. Aggro these fools. Ow. That sword guy, that horse guy, I'm a little scared of. Should be okay, but try to get a stealth kill on him. Can I get a jumping stealth kill? Nice. I thought this player's name was I Am Some Ho for a second. What's your name? I am Some Ho. I grew up on country. Yeah, right? Like just advertising the goods. Southern Gospel. Okay. It's funny because I found country probably around like, well, younger than 17. Yeah, oh, wow. That's funny. I've kind of gotten into a little bit of gospel. A little bit. I got this like mixed album of old school gospel stuff. That was super rad. You might like Kings of Leon, John. I don't know. You don't seem to be too much of an aughts music guy. But Kings of Leon's an interesting band. It's like three brothers and like a cousin from the South. I don't know, like Alabama or something. But they implement like, they have this like old school rock, almost Stonesy sound, but they absolutely, unabashedly have gospel influences. Especially their first album. Like, my sex is on fire and all that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus, dude. You might have. Oh, come on. Get up. Yeah, get married. But mainly their first album, because they eventually became a little more generic. Mostly Southern Gospel. Older country's where it's at, man. Hank Williams, Patsy Cline, Loretta Lynn. That's the shit right there. They were singing about some real hard times, not just a broken down pickup truck and cold beer. Listen, they were on the real shit. Okay. Oh, I can open a store now. Sweet. Get a shortcut. Alright, we're about to call it, but let's just see if we can get a little spooky music. I think we might actually be at a boss. So let's level up and fight the boss. You probably heard, okay, so if you've seen Talladega Nights, you've heard Holy Roller Novocaine by the Kings of Leon from the first album. I believe that's their last track on their first album, if you don't count the secret track. Holy Roller Novocaine, I don't know anything, I don't know anything, I know. My darling, you look lovely. Back to their old country? Really? That's cool. The bro country. Is that what it's called? Wow. That's funny. Or is that what it's like, you know, not officially called, but okay, bro country. I totally see it. I know exactly what you're talking about with bro country. That's funny. Hell yeah. Bring back that OG. Okay, let's try to make the boss run, which actually should be easy because we got the shortcut. Here we go. Let's go into our hammer time. Oh. On button. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I think I have my resolution low for the frame rate. This feels like lower res, but that's alright. Here we go! Baba Nobuhara! Shooter Jennings. Oh, nice! Waylon Jennings' son. I need to listen to more Waylon Jennings. That's a blind spot for me. I have no stamina. I'm gonna die. Jesus, dude! Are you kidding me right now? Get buried, though. Get absolutely buried. Yeah, I think I would like Waylon Jennings. What about Merle Haggard? Do you think that's a big one I should listen to? Damn it. Son of a... Ow. Oh. What? That was bad. Okay, I'm falling apart now. I only have 2 heals left, so we're gonna lose. We're absolutely gonna lose here. Okay, maybe. We have a chance. We're going Super Saiyan. Forgot I had that. We're gonna do it. I believe it. Yeah, first try. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, first try. That was pretty close. I was getting a little low on health. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop, Juggalo's in the house. Hey, what do you think about Merle Haggard, John? Is that something I should, like, definitely check out? Or is it like, yeah, you should check out? On a 1 to 10 scale, knowing that I like old school country, where would that lie on that? You should check out. Okay, anything else in here? No. Where you guys been, bro? I did that all by myself. Both of you. You suck. You're fired.
鬼見の打ち取るか。浜松城での働き。まぐれではなさそうだ。よし。これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根正輝。この二俣城を預かる者だ。あやかしには歯が立たず。万策尽きたかと諦めかけたが、お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ。小谷の失態。次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本隊が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれ、お主も支度ができ次第。
Is it, did you drop Waylon Jennings or Merle Haggard?
行き着くのは武田の本、我らお主
Definitely gonna check that out after the stream. Or Jake Owen. Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Alrighty, ladies and gents, Jake Owen, got you. You have acquired a weapon of a new type. What? Oh, I got fists and whatever that is. Split staves? Staves? The hell? Interesting. New weapon type. I like how we have another quest to speak to Hanzo. Alright. Well, that's gonna be a stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Frosty probably fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, knowing that I only particularly like old school country. Oh, my camera's a little weird. What do you think in terms of checking out Merle Haggard? Is it like an 8? Like, yeah, definitely, or like a 5? Like, okay. You should probably check him out. You might. There's a decent chance you'll like him.
Takeshio殿、先般交わした稽古の約束。まずは小手調べだ。たやすいと侮る道中で起こること、臨機応変。
Interesting. Get back here. I'm keeping up with you, little guy. Defeat underlings? Wait, what? Whoa! Hey. Where'd you go? Ow. Stop it. Damn, dude. 200 out of 10? Damn. What? Wow, okay. I kinda do that. Like, I'd always heard that he's the man. So, but I just was looking for a little more confirmation, and I got it. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm listening to Merle Haggard. What? Defeat Hanzo?
では、わしが直々に稽古をつけてやろう。行くぞ。さあ、加減は不要。おい。
I guess we're doing this.
なんのこれ式。
Heal. Dude, I'm whooping your ass, man.
my ultimate watch out.
I don't think I've
Let
heard
the
of
dragon
Don
consume you.
Williams. I've heard of Tom Hall. Where the hell am I, by the way? I'm like... Thank you. I'll take some Merle. I'll take some Merle.
誠に有意義な稽古であった。
Let the
わし
dragon
の技を
consume
打ち
you.
破るとは、あっぱれ。
He was super
やはり
squishy, just like
才
the
ある者を鍛えるのは良い。
just like the real
生ある
Hanzo.
う
I was
ち
gonna say
は
real Hanzo.
命をとして強者を育てねば。いや、
He's squishy, just like the real Hanzo. You know, from Overwatch. That's the real Hanzo.
やはり生ある。いや、
Cool. Mama tried singing my silver wing. Mama tried sounds familiar. Is he country western, or would you call him straight up country? Oh, I still never got that Kodama. Interesting. The real Hanzo, you know. I caught myself before saying it, and I was like, you know what? I gotta be honest. I was about to say that. Alright. There's a web manual. Let's just make sure it saves. Level up, well, you know what? Let's get 10 skill, because then we can equip that other thing. I think. What was it, like a helmet? Let's see. Youngblood. I need 12 for that. Maybe. Damn, look at these gauntlets, man. I need 17 or whatever that is. I ain't got it. Okay, there it is. Blessed Steve gauntlets. Should I equip them? Yeah, let's equip them. It's gonna change my appearance. I could equip them. They're lighter. I lose my luck and keep. Let's do it. Oh wow. They're like. You don't even. Oh, there they are. I don't like the look of them, but I'll keep them on, I guess. Best writer in country music. Wow. Yeah, I maybe I've heard his stuff, but... Oh, you know, I was thinking Don Henley. That's the guy from the Eagles. Not Don Williams. Killed Squishy Hanzo before ending. Is this foreshadowing? Right? Just as we end. Return to Overwatch? Question mark. I really need to return to Overwatch. This is a true story. This is a true story. He's more straight up country, but he also go pretty hard in some darker stuff. Okay. I mean, I feel like I don't mind straight up country, you know, in terms of old school. Like I said, Hank Williams, the original seems like straight up country. Where's Genji? You know, I was thinking that. I mean, I was kind of dual wielding swords, so I'm being Genji-esque, but no. Mada. You've heard of Don Williams? Yeah, I don't think I have. Hi, Ginger. You ready to say bye? I gotta give you your medicine? Do you miss Allie? Yeah, she's coming home. Oh, look at the boy. Yosh. Chenterpen Genji. That's true. I forgot about that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get canceled. Hey, Ginger. Yes, I did know that about Merle Haggard. Yep. That's kind of why I'm like, I probably should listen to him, because I didn't know much about him except that he's an old timer and that he actually did Hard Time. Wow. That's hardcore. See, that's the kind of country I want to hear, man. You should, buddy. Give kisses. Aww. You're a good boy. I will definitely listen to those and give you my feedback. Appreciate it, guys. This was fun. I went way longer than I was supposed to. Again, I got so much stuff to do tonight. Oh, jeez. And I will be listening. But first, I gotta listen to Queens of the Stone Age. KEXP. Which fucking rules. I love that channel. Queens of the Stone Age just did a KEXP show. I watched half of it last night, and it slaps. So I'm excited to watch the rest of that. He sure did. Took bullets. The man could not be taken down. Well, I guess, how many jelly beans are in the jar? Well, that's my Reagan. All right, guys, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I do appreciate you hanging out. And it's time to take care of the kitties. Ginger has been very patient. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you've been patient. Bye. Let's end with this. Where is it? Ow, no bite. No bite my neck.
That is one big pile of shit.
Wait, that's not the one I wanted.